baby girl.
Hello? Sorry. I wasn't looking at anything. Don't worry. I wasn't looking at anything. Sorry, I meant to close that before the stream. I didn't see you. I didn't mean to switch to that. Sorry. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean it. Sorry. I sure hope it does. Don't worry about it. Log with strange looking plants. Whoa, flowy. Old unwashed clothes makes you feel queasy. Cargo jeans. Cool. Hell yeah. It's like a convenience store delicacy in the washing machine. I love washing machine beef jerky. It's far too dark to make anything out. It's far too dark to make out with anything. It's far too dark to make out with anything. It's far too dark to make out with anything. Okay. I wonder what that did. Oh, that's probably what it did. Mouse. Big mouse there. Oh. So I can make out with whatever was in that one, I guess. Hey, I got it working. How's it going? Yeah, that's my fault. What have you been up to? Oh, what did I do for this character's life? Oh, I wasn't actually doing anything this whole time, was I? Alright, you're clearly more capable of problem solving. Suppose you should lead the way from now on. Just head west from here and we'll reach Hotland eventually. That's probably close enough. Let's see. I love pink. Steam! Oh, it... Oh my god, I just noticed the audio is like... Oh my god, it's... way too high. There, that's better. Why was it like that? It wasn't like that last stream, I hope. What luck. Turn the power on, the whole facility goes insane. Since you're now the leader and all, how about you run ahead and turn this steam off? I think I see a switch over there, so no problem, right? Don't worry, I'll catch up. No, you're coming with me. I know you're skilled enough for this small task. Go on. How does it be? Okay, I want to see what happened. There. Perfect. No hit. Yeah, no sweat. Exactly my thoughts. I want to take a sip of the pink poo everywhere. Flower. Oh, no more cool music? I see how it is. Okay. Rude. D-pad. That looks like a D-pad. Or just a plus. Excellence in Engineering Award. Dr. Rutherford Oscar. Decency in Engineering Award. Professor Daniels. You try an Engineering Award. Mr. Chujin Ketsukane. He never told me he won an award. I'm proud of him. Greatness and... You can't make out the rest. There's the robot I could make out with. Axis Model 014, ready to guard and protect. Intruder spotted. Steamworks, Eastern Branch. Wait, who are you? Axis Model 014, ready to guard and protect. You just said that. My vocabulary is not expansive, ma'am. Okay, well, I wasn't expecting anyone to be here. If you let us through, we'll be out of your hair. 1, I do not have hair. 2, I cannot allow you to pass. You have trespassed in private property. You have also utilized machinery without permission. No, we're just heading to Hotland. We aren't malicious in the slightest. It was us who woke this place up, isn't it? Nice to have power? Well, it is nice to be operational again. It is also not nice. I am the last of my kind to police this area. All my comrades have rusted over. I always knew I was the best, but I am also lonely now. Oh, hell. Oh, well. I will not trap you in a cold, dark room for which you might perish. My husband Chujin used to work here. I have permission. Don't make me hurt you. Go down. Chujin, my creator. Huh? Sorry, I do not see him present. Goodbye. Wait. I love the, like, that squeaky sound. Ouch, can't say it. Be right back 1 second. Can't say I was prepared for that. I knew my husband was an engineer, but he never told me about that guy. He mentioned a robotics project that could net him a promotion, but he stopped talking about it after he quit his job here. I would have used force to bypass Axis, but I'm not sure now. It may be the last remnant of Chujin's talent. It would be best if we could just avoid him from now on. In any case, we're pretty lucky he's the only guard bot around. Wait a second, I have an idea. You mentioned how he was lonely, right? Well, what if we fix that? We could use scraps lying around to forge a companion for him. He doesn't seem too bright after all. Maybe that's all we need to distract him. What do you think? Sure. Great. It's the best plan I could think of. So, we seem to be in some kind of storage room. Some sort of storage room. Look around for parts we can use. Shouldn't take many. Alright. I don't think this is going to work. Whoops. Oh, I can't run with it. TV. The vent has a few loose screws. Take them. A few screws loose. Construct one. Oh, of course. No, actually, this is... screw the robot. That's my bow now. Whoa, robot head. Maybe. Wheel. I'm... Did I get stuck? You can, like, stick yourself. Oh, eyes. Oh, beautiful. How do I put it together? You wouldn't believe what I found. Check this out. You want to use this? Okay, we'll need 3 more objects. What if I just used like a bunch of boxes? Think this will work? Certain. 2 more and we can make this thing. I don't even know what that is. Dude, speaker, of course. 1 more object should do the trick. Course garbage can. This is the worst robot ever. Is this your final choice? Okay, let's build a robot. Oh my god, I can build it myself? Shoot, I didn't think about it. I thought it would just like put it together somehow. I didn't think I'd have to do it. Well, now I gotta... Minecraft iron goal. Sure, let's do this. Oh, rotate / scale. How do I... What? It's not working. Oh. How do I rotate / scale? It didn't let me. What if it's just a square? All done? Yeah. It's simple, but recognizable, not bad. Oh, that's not what I've built. That takes care of that. You're kind of creative when push comes to shove. All due respect to Chujin's work, but this might just fool Axis. I'll hold you onto it for you. Let's get out of here, yeah? I wonder if I could have, like, used all the... Wait, I can have it. Give me it. Yes. Oh, there we go. Oh, I think the door was probably locked, but, like, let's not check. We can just go through this, honestly. Probably a better idea. Can't say that was fun. Let's be extra cautious from now on, okay? Okay. Why do you get a bow and I don't? I just... Listen. So we went through that. I brought my bow through. It's gone. And you have a bow. But, like, I don't get one? Wait, another robot? I will never take out the trash. You can't let me. No way, we can't fight this thing. What if Chujin built... You know what, we'll talk later. Let's find a peaceful way around them. I'll do my best to provide defense for us. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. Hygiene is not in their vocabulary. Nothing like the smell. Nothing like the smell of rusted metal in the morning. What? What is that? Oh my god, I'm slippery. Oh, I had like an armor. Being slippery sucks. Question. You asked Android what their primary directive is. Help. I mean, help all germs conquer the land. Oh, come on, you can't give me another shield? You give me one shield one time. Cool. Great, that sucks. I hate Jandroid. Dude, what the hell? Jandroid sucks. How careless. Well, there's always next time. Dude, I hate Jandroid. Look Jandroid over and tell them they need a shower. Don't come any closer. Much easier attack. Still sucks because it's slippery. Jandroid rings out their mob. Over their head. Clean. You offer to give Jandroid a scrub. They scream offended. No, you! Give me a scrub? You're going to give me a scrub? Soap! Ew! Soap? Jandroid finds you too hygienic. Goodbye. That's awesome. Let's just swim, honestly. It's a dead end. Looks like we're gonna have to... Dude, no way, it's Big Man. Floor is lava, travelers. I'm sorry to say I failed the game some time ago. However, you do not have to. I will ferry you across the lake. This spot doesn't seem malicious, that's new. I say we give it a go. Thank you for your trust. With my help, the floor will not be lava, it'll just be floor. Of course. Oh my god, there's a billion directions. Ducky. No, can I not? I can't do anything about the ducky. Dang, I'm going far. Where am I going? I'm gonna check around everywhere first. Topmost paper is a handwritten letter to King Asgore. This project, while exciting, will be quite the undertaking. We need mining co to work overtime to provide the necessary materials. Furthermore, a meeting was conducted at the factory. I'm happy to report that everyone is on board. There already are many great robot ideas floating about. Cooking, cleaning, recreation, the motivation is through the roof. So, one engineer suggested we take this further with a protection bot. I'm quite unsure about that proposition, but you have the final say. In any case, we'll see this completed. Professor Z. $60? Hell yeah. What? 60 garbage dollars? Whoa, this is something. Safety is priority. Wear your Steamworks safety goggles during work hours. Always keep your Steamworks ID with you. Decontaminate yourself of any biohazards before leaving the premises. Most of all, have fun. Poster of a smile and monster with a slogan above them. Tomorrow means the surface. This is a cool area. That's somewhere else I could have come with the manta. Deltarune? Or? Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. The current time is 6:26, Monday morning. You may have noticed the apple trees outside the Steamworks are blooming. That means spring is upon us. This time of year, my creator recommends a picnic by the river just south of here. Okay, that's pretty cool. Good idea. It's not, that's not, okay. No, the time is wrong, just wrong, I guess. I don't know if there are any other paths, so I'm just gonna go the way I think is forward. Which is here. Again? Well, best get on with it. Watch your step. Don't even care. Oh my god, let me go! Oh, it's just two different paths. H. For hell! There, let me turn off the dangerous steam vents on the floor for fun, I guess. I have no idea where that is. What if that just like... Wait, can I turn this back on? No. No, I don't even know what that was. Is that like somewhere? Oh, oh, there. That's where that is. Guess I can go that way now. Maybe. Is it? No, that's not. What does that mean? I don't know what that is. Wait, I can like... I couldn't walk on this one. Wait, what? Why can I walk on the other one? Yeah, what? I can't go in either of them, so like it doesn't matter, but... Weird. You have reached your destination. Thanks for the help. Let's keep moving, Clover. If you need another ride, I'll be here. I'm gonna explore around. Dude, Mo! Bam! It's your boy, Mo. How did I get here? I got contacts, eyes all over the ground. Enough chit-chat though, it's business time. As you know, I'm always scouting around for the next big thing, right? Right. So I was on my way here and spotted a bunch of glowy plants on a wall. First thought that sprung to mind, taste them. And I'll tell you what, this stuff hit me like wham! Best cuisine you'll ever experience, truly. You got something... I ain't done with the pitch yet, miss. This is important. But... like I was saying, plants more like pleased. I even molded them into recognizable food shapes for that visual appeal. Visual appeal is half the battle, I say. Ain't nobody gonna buy up your product if it looks ugly, right? But you would, I know it. Old Mo can always count on your business. You okay? Never better. Now where's my stand? Plant by oh. I have a few products left in my pocket. Don't go yet. Here's what I got. You got some moss salad. Appreciate it. Still open for business. Grassy fries. No! I can't. My products are high quality, I swear. Come on, pal. I can't buy your last thing, Mo. I'm so sorry. I'll come back. Don't leave. If Mo leaves, I'm gonna be so, like, destroyed. I'm gonna be so distraught if Mo's not there later. Like, maybe I just, like, failed the Mo quest. Hey. Nothing like Steamworks boba soup trademark to fuel the engine. What? Don't act like you guys never heard of it. Did you know that humans also run on liquid? It's called blood. Apparently it doesn't taste any good, which is, like, a total shame. I'll let you try this stuff, but it's total poison to non-robots. How do I know that? I don't. I just want to deter you from draining my sweet, sweet lake. Alright, true, I guess. I don't know. I wouldn't know, I can't drink this stuff. I'm going this way so I can, like, encounter one monster or robot or whatever, and then run back to, like, buy from Mo. What did I... What voice did I even... I had a voice for this character that I thought was, like, kind of good. I don't remember it. Hold on. Sucks. Alright. Alright. Looking at my own, like, I don't think video because I'm like, what did I do? I'm gonna BRB for this. Actually, the voice I did for this guy sucked. Escape convict spotted. Steamworks office branch. Oh no, run. I'll fight you. Halt. You are coming with me. Stay here while I get the tall lady. Do not touch anything. Checkers. Highly competitive game of chessers. Oh, incredible. Scribbles and doodles of surprising quality lie on the plate. You wish you could draw that well. Portable coolant dispenser. Handy. Trash can. Have you seen my wife? Mummified remains of an abandoned pizza party. Not even you are brave enough to try a slice. Dude, I'm in Five Nights at Freddy's. The security station would be useful to track roaming robots. If there were any cameras in the Steamworks. Security? Yeah. Well. Can't even fight. I don't know why I can't fight. I should fight. Oh my god, he's gaining. Stop it, stop it. Slow down. Hey, Chujin. Clover, the lockers, follow me. The extra tall ones. Chujin was just waiting there the whole time. How? This guy means business. My husband was one hell of an engineer. I just wonder why he kept all this for me. He could have left me some sort of off switch, right? The robot! I totally forgot about our plan. I also did. Don't worry about it. Sorry, next time we see Axis, we'll try it for sure. Give me an encounter. Not like that. Found you! Ow. Not like this. Not this kind of encounter. Looks like he's got... Axis, hold on a second. 1 million seconds. I do not have the knowledge to count that high. What is this about? I have a surprise for you, a special one. I will admit you have my attention. Proceed. I have for you your very own robot companion. A sleek, top-of-the-line model. Aren't they beautiful? No! Not in the mood. My eyes are only set on your apprehension. Goodbye. You're making them cry, Axis. Come on now. Robots cannot cry. I have tried. Goodbye. I have tried. Well, it was worth a shot. Plancy it is. I am a mobile. If you went with our surprise, it wouldn't have gotten messy. Do not mock my judgment. I will return to capture you. With new hands. Oh, no hands. Didn't even notice the hands exploded. I'm spent. Next chair we see, I'm taking a breather. You did one thing. Well, there we go. Definitely what I needed after that madness. I wonder what Starlight's up to right now. Probably on some Feisty 5 quest with a smile on his face. I do envy him to be wrapped in optimism and fantasy. Most might act cheerful, but life down here is hopeless. That's why they look to the king for assurance. They believe once he gets 7 souls and breaks the barrier, he'll easily be able to overthrow whatever awaits on the surface. A rather foolish outlook if you ask me. Who knows how the humans have prepared for retaliation since then. But I digress. We should handle our own problems first. I can't imagine what Kaneko's going through right now. You haven't seen Kaneko yet, have you? Here, take a look. Look at that smile. Definitely her father's. Gifted like her father, too. She didn't deserve this life. I truly wish things could be different. But that's not what fate had planned. I apologize for my vagueness. I prefer to keep the bad memories to myself. Anyway, the lab shouldn't be horribly far from here. Here, we will get to the bottom of this, Clover. In the meantime, you can scout ahead. I'm gonna rest for a bit longer. Okay. Scanning customer. Unauthorized child detected. Go away. Oh yes, I will gladly dispense your garbage. Hand it over. Please stop. Code line 327. If the customer is determined unauthorized, treat them with the utmost disrespect so they will not buy up the company's snacks. My disrespectful state was initiated when I scanned your dull face. Bring in Steamworks employee ID next time to experience hospitable mode. Till then, you may still purchase items, but I will tear apart your self-esteem while you do so. Loser. Why, what about it? The Steamworks are only the finest amounts of science and engineering. No big deal or anything. Structures built from the toughest steel and the greatest minds, sure to stand the test of several millennia. Searching for a more advanced facility would be like searching for the corner of a circle. Quality machines such as myself at every turn, lives are improved every day. Steamworks, tomorrow means the surface. Not a propaganda machine, my creator made sure I specify that. Searching for access in the database. Access, latest model, 14. It's a robot built to act as a royal guard. Production model, create an army of Access Godbots to protect monster kind from humanity. Production status, discontinued. This is all the information I have on this robot. If I were to be helpful, which I will not be, I would tell you to ask an engineer in the facility wing for more information. Where's the factory wing? I can't tell you. You are unauthorized. Not that I trust you to find it on your own, since you are in fact an idiot. My snacks are up to the highest Steamworks standards. I ensure the employees' designated meal times are as enjoyable as possible. Because of my popularity, I often run out of inventory, to which my creator restocks every morning at 8 o'clock. That reminds me, my last boot up yesterday was a Sunday. Dr. R.O. should be stopping by any minute now. I simply cannot wait. But none of that is your business now, is it? Gravity? I don't have enough money for anything. Potato chips! Oh. Dihydrogen monoxide. Unfiltered dirt. Bad. This will kill you. Tastes like plastic. That's like it lying. I wonder if what if it like heals more than it says? Yes, bye. Thanks for nothing. I don't have money to buy stuff. I need to go back and buy an old bottle with a message inside. The message is clear. What? Oh, it's clear. I guess. I don't... Watch it, Clover. Watch it, Clover. We don't want to alert any outsiders, especially workers under Asgore like the UGPS. Your mail will have to wait. Tell me that from a whole room over. Howdy. Boy, am I glad that fox lady let you roam free for a bit. Not being able to talk to my pal has been torture. No, I know she roped you in some lab detour, but... Come on, Captain Monsters, talk about a conspiracy nut. I mean, it's like you don't want to follow my advice. Remember your real mission, Clover. 5 children you set out to find in the first place. There's no need to visit that dingy lab, you know? Asgore's still out there, threatening human lives. keep your head in the game. This is our journey, not Zeroba's. 5 children I set out to find in the first place? When is that the first time that's been brought up? So I guess Clover came to find... Clover is the 6th child, I guess, then to fall down. And came to find the 5 humans that fell before, I guess? Hey, wait up. I think I'm ready to get back into things. Lead the way. Dude, give me a... Oh, thank God. Goosick. You're listening to DEATH Radio, where we play real death, and more death. This ain't your granny station. Your eardrums do not appreciate the current situation. Ignore. Plug your ears in hopes to block the noise. Acoustic just turns it up. What's that? More volume? Oh, I forgot to mute, sorry. I feel like I've probably done it like 2 or 3 times. I'm sorry. Needle, you move Goosick's needle to a new comma record. Hey, what is this? It changes to your right ear. I'm only hearing in that ear. Close your eyes and tap your foot to the music. Cusick joins you. This is nice. I don't know, it sounds like the same song to me, if I'm being perfectly honest. It's cool that it only plays in one ear. I bet I would have heard it in the other ear if it went to the other ear at all. Okay, now I have to fulfill my duty as a loyal customer of... Mo's. I forgot his name for a moment. Mo, and... Can't believe Mo from... Can't believe Mo from Undertale Yellow was so popular, they named a nondescript portion of time after him. Free thinkers when Mo shows up with merchandise. You better still be here. Yes! Gimme it. Take a look. 30G an item. Appreciate it. I ain't the down to earth type, but thanks. You know, for supporting me so much. You empty my inventory every time we cross paths. Been in a bit of financial trouble, to be frank. Because of you and a little luck, I might be able to put that behind me. You done good, kid. Catch you later. Mo out. I'm so glad I went back and spent my $30 on that. All my G. All my apes, all my G gone. Worth it though for Mo. Genocide route, I'm not gonna buy a single thing from Mo. Cause I imagine he probably doesn't talk. Well, access is a problem. I'm glad Chujin was able to succeed in engineering. No doubt he inherited the craft from his father. problem was, his father didn't exactly approve of innovation. Oscor's big expansion and the establishment of this facility, let's just say a rift grew between families. However, Chujin was different, saw the benefits of progress even if it caused friction. Still, he never discarded his lineage and how much it meant. Best of both worlds, huh? Bag? Oh yeah, my subspace bag, whatever it's called. A cup of aromantic broth with a floral garnish. Broth that will never love you. Not like anything personal about that broth's not loving you. It's like, it like can't, you know? Like, don't take it personally, it just doesn't. Goes for anyone, you know? Those ones, no inspection dialogue, so it might not be dark. It might not be too dark to make out in one of those. I wonder if Chujin thinks there's like something wrong for me for walking all the way back to buy like some soup or whatever it was. Oh, come on. Rinse repeated. No, you! I gotta catch a soap. Oh my god. Soap. Ew, soap. Not the other one though? Jandroid B, not too dirty for Jandroid B, I guess, which is weird. No, you disgust me. Goodbye. 36. They give a lot of money here. More steam, fantastic. One more time, Clover. You got this. No hit. Get every single one, but don't get hit. So like I can pretend I did it without touching one. Easy, easy, easy. Oh my god, flower zone. It's beautiful. Holy, what happened here? Hope this stuff is okay to touch. I think this is the stuff Mo was eating. Various types of plants sit within several containers. The smell is unnatural. What about the bucket of nails? Dude, nail gun? What do you think of this? Geez, the Steamworks. It's all so pitiful in this state. Abandoned potential hurts. Grown over robot. They're much more silent than they're used to. Could use a good cleaning. Oh, this is the whatever it was, janitor bot, and this is the goose. What is it? What? Where is... Oh, there's not much indication to go that way. Employees have reported the generator is showing more wear than ever. The engineers predict the machine won't last longer than 1 year from now. I need you to speed up the testing of alternate power sources. The underground depends on it. Head office. Grown over robot. You can almost make out a face on its screen. I can. More tests are underway, both biological and mechanical. We don't know which direction will ultimately be best for monsterkind yet. However, the chemistry lab did have a breakthrough regarding a white plant. I'll get back to you on that once further testing has commenced. Avoid touching some exposed wires on their back. Clearly testing has progressed quite a bit. I think we got it. The white plants have proven able to generate electricity at a fantastic rate. The only issues are that they grow 4 times faster than normal flora. And once their power is drained, they will wilt into a dark, sticky substance. If this is greenlit, we will need a new division to tend to these plants. Otherwise, working conditions would suffer greatly. Science division. Seems more forgotten than the rest. No, it's just as forgotten. This one looks like it could cut you. You know, it's a small hat resting on top of them. Plan should suffice as a temporary solution. I've heard one of our top scientists is working towards a new compound, one made from special energy. It could be the key we need. Much more time is necessary to develop it properly. As for the proposed greenhouse division, I have an idea. Cheaper, more efficient, and trustworthy. I'll send you some blueprints shortly. Thank you for your time and research. Head office. You're making actual... Listen, I discovered this new stuff. Look at this. These plants apparently generate power at a fantastic rate. Take a look. Oh. Gardener project. I can't read. Guardener. Gardener. Nothing of interest. Is it 30 gigawatts of power? The whole underground, so probably about that much. Or maybe more. Grassy fries! Yo, Mo? Was Mo here? Where's Mo? Where is Mo? Did Mo not make grassy fries? I don't believe that. Let me interest. Oh, whoops. How long ago was the last save point? Just right there. Okay, good. I can't do the flowers. Why are you hand feeding machines to make 100 computers? That's a great idea. That'll definitely not take a long time and much more work than if you just automated it. You know what they say, never spend so long. Gravity granola, sure. Not enough inventory space, sure. Oh, I don't have the grassy fries. Or the other grassy fries, you know? The ones that Mo left behind, I guess. Pile of thin strings with a layer of fuzz over top. Gross. Shoot. Oh, how do I not step on this one? Oh. What? What was that? I am awake. Gardener Model 02. Status matched. Oh, hello there. Was it you who disturbed the floor? I ask you to please have more respect. We apologize. Won't happen again. Do not worry. Seeing that the child is so young, it is forgivable. I will report the incident as level 3034 LLEE. EVEL 10 offense. Level 10 means termination of the trampler. Hold on. Farewell. I'm stuck, Clover. We need to find a way out of this fast. Gardener, what? I have incapacitated your options. I ask you cooperate with me. You asshole. Oh, I gotta accept your offense, trampler. Shh. Gardener slams her arms and her. Arms in the floor. You must learn that plant life is important. More important than you. But you ain't see, but I restarted the game to actually avoid the plants. Traps offenders for easy apprehension. If you do not yield, I will call for backup. I need access to items. It's over. You are a handful. I'm going to count to 3. That was so much quicker. Maybe try getting your offense level lower. I'm stuck. We need to find a way out. He counted to 0.5. Maybe he like counted really fast because, or she counted really fast because she's a computer, you know? You know? That text sucks. That's so fast. Okay. It said try getting your offense level lower. Put it back where it came from. I wonder, like, if you actually step on all the flowers, does it become worse? What's that? Whatever. What if dialogue's different? Hey, I'm awake. Oh no, it's the same. You can't make it lower. That one is difficult to dodge. Oh yeah, absolutely. If I die again, I'm gonna not trample the flowers. Lying ass bitch doesn't even count to 3. 1. Oh, never mind. I was wrong. Sorry I called you a lying ass bitch. Oh, you trick. Two, not bluffing. What are you gonna do on 3? 3, calling backup. Those guys are adorable. You called for help, Gardener? Correct. This tramper does not value the greenhouse. What is the offense level, miss? 10, termination. Level 10? I mean, of course. We are sorry, offender. Gardener says you deserve termination. They know I just said that. So, attack, right. It's only getting worse. Don't stop your efforts to free us. Oh, come on. Oh. Handcrafting the crystal oscillators is faster than a 250 machine. Yeah, I'll lower my fence level. I'll trample less flowers. Do I still need to get the fries and everything? Oh, I need to get all the fries and everything again. I said that like as if it's more than 2 items, but like... Let me get upset more than I should. Gravity granola. Can't not trample that one. I wish you could not trample that one. It's terrible. So messed up. They like... Why do you need 1,002 crystals? I feel like there's definitely something you're doing, like, inefficiently. In some way. Oh, that flower doesn't even do damage, it's just beautiful. No, I should, unlock Act next. It was 1-to-1 with computers with alternate recipe. Yeah, but... Oh, come on. I imagine that's just like how many you need for computers, but I feel like 1,000... Why do you need 1,000 computers in the first place? Like, there's... I feel like there's definitely something that you can, like, cut down on in this part to make it so you don't have to handcraft 1,000 computers. Like, make an auto computer thing. Why not? You're probably gonna need more computers in the future, so why not just, like, work on a computer factory? Notice Delta Rune on that guy. Gardener. That girl. Oh, I thought they were going to do something really weird. They're just throwing stuff at me. Please stay in your confines. I've almost got them all cut, miss. That is even your real gender. I'm just unlocking fight because it's there, and also there's no acts, and I don't need items. Oh, yeah, I also thought something might happen if you unlock all them. Way to go. I'll do what I can to help us escape for good. Cleverly done. You have gained my respect, but you have not gained my mercy. Pots, attack. And I get the shield now. That's a big attack. See, I needed the shield. Ah! You're killing me. Adequate job. Thank you for your help. No problem, gardener. Yeah, give us a call anytime, even just to hang out or something. Or not. It's no big deal. That's so funny. Oh. My soul speed increased. I didn't even know that happened. Just you and I again. It is too bad I cannot grow tired. For you, that is. I've already done that attack. Gather. You pick some flowers and offer them. Gardener is too distracted. I'm here for the attack. Oh, you missed it. Seriously? Man. Hey, it's okay. There's a here's a flower. Here's a flower to cheer you up. Yo, thanks. Mind if I attack a little? By all means. Just a regular gun. Okay, I'm fighting Star again. Syrup is very sweet. Still standing? You are rather upsetting. You two again? I thought you guys were done. They explode now. Cool, 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 cool. I really am fighting Starlow again. Bleed, you bleed, and it seems to have an effect. Offense level lowered. Just wait until my creator hears about this. You'll get a long lecture. A lecture more painful than anything I am doing. True torture. Okay, I'm gonna plead one more time. After that, the head office will give you an award. Excellence in ruining Gardener's Day. Deserved. She's honestly so toxic. Distinct flavor of something that was once hot. Give in! Oh, already. Starting to think you had your fellow plants? Honestly, no. I love flowers. It's the same. But not, in fact, had my fill of plants. Give in, oh, already. Use rationale in hopes of de-escalating the situation. Offense level lowered. Wait, you offense level lowered. Oh, what happened? There seems to be a gap in my memory code. I'm sorry. I did play Animal Crossing New Horizons. I think that did the trick. You're pretty clever in intense situations. I'm impressed. Should take her rage down a few notches. I did play Animal Crossing New Horizons. I already said that. Flower type did your island have? I don't remember. But I remember, like, half of the reason I played that for when I did was, like, I was breeding roses because I was trying to get a blue rose. I never got it. But, like, I really wanted to, like, I was really into breeding flowers in that game to try and get, like, the different colors and stuff. I was really into that. I don't remember what type my island had, though. I did more than just roses. I did, like, other kinds of flowers, but I was, like... Check to see the rose colors got. You started with tulips. Did you get blue roses? You have to do like this whole thing for them. And I never did it because I just didn't get like lucky. And also I didn't time travel, so I was just waiting like... I spent like a month like trying to do those and I never got it. I just really wanted the blue roses, you know? I was about to do something. Oh yes, I remember. Sending level 3 report. Response negative. I apologize. Allow me to call again. Sending level 3 report. Hello, creator? Are you there? I believe my creator may be playing a practical joke on me. Signaling Steamworks head office. The line you are contacting has been disconnected. Where is everybody? Oh, I have allowed immense overgrowth. I understand. It seems my day has passed. Cancel report and reinitiate hibernation. Hibernation sequence engaged. I am sorry for inconveniencing you. I do not know what the world is like now, nor do I wish to. Life was much better, not knowing. Let's keep moving. That's really sad. I could never... The flower recovered! The flower I trampled recovered. I'm so happy. Although it's messed up that they made it impossible to backtrack now. Never mind. Never mind. Televiz tunes in. Can't live with or without one another. Telly's entertainment is so temporary. Don't touch the dial. Seriously, it'll hurt you. No. He literally became depressed at the fact. Yeah. Well, this is your favorite channel. Televiz don't look amused. Because your antennas are crooked. There's nothing on you. Tapes win again. She literally just became depressed at the fact of how much time has passed and decided sleep was better than depression. I'll do the same thing. Can drift off to the dismal of Telly. Ha! Am I boring you? I didn't mean to make you sad. Help Telly finagle her antennas to find some programming. Can you detach me while you're at it? Just what I needed. Oh, I should have. It's very hard to like take advantage of the thing. Time to touch Telly's antennas again, but she motions you away. She's been trying to get a signal forever. Hey, don't ruin my electrical flow. Watch. Telly finds a show she thinks you'll love. Ooh, check this out. I'll admit, this is a good one. It is a good one. Holy shit, you're right. I love a little guy dancing. How did you know? Let's say Televiz hopes you enjoyed the program. I did. Two paths. Hold on. That's simple. I've seen it on Chujin's work uniform. Let me try one of the codes. Nope. Well, I only have one left, but I've already used it. Here goes. It worked. Wow, I didn't see that coming. Seriously? Same code as the Dunes Gate? With this kind of security, no wonder Axis is so vigilant. After you. What about this one? What about this one? What about this one? Oh, hey. Hello? Rest it through. Sign says if the receptionist is unreceptive, check with the robot control station 3 floors up. Robot control station. Clover, are you thinking what I'm thinking? Axis? Exactly. If there's some sort of breaker box for all robots in the area, we can shut Axis down and get to Hotland as planned. It's worth an investigation at least. Let's go. Got black, white, red, pink, yellow, orange, and 2 golden roses. Yeah, a roboceptionist, frozen in time. It holds an expression of melancholy. Wishing everyone a productive final workday. Feel free to take pictures with your creations, as they must be left behind. As always, thank you for your contributions. Waiter. Empty elevator shaft lies before you. Well then, convenience was never in today's dictionary anyway. Gotta be a staircase close by. We can do that. We can just jump. Yeah, blue roses you have to do like all this stuff for. Like you gotta like breed whatever and whatever to get like this color, and then this and this to get this color, and then this color with this to get like this red flower that like carries a special gene, and then you need to breed these red flowers, and then if you get lucky enough you'll get a blue rose. Really, another door? Let's look around. Has to be a switch or panel somewhere. And I never got it, but I tried very hard to get it. Good morning, Steamworks employees. Hope you're ready for another day of productivity. Today we are boxing and shipping goods out into the underground. Hello? Are you sentient or a pre-recording? Hello, new hire. Yes, I am fully sentient, trapped in this two-dimensional rectangle for all eternity. Right. Can you unlock all the doors in the factory? We're in a hurry. Sorry, but each morning we do a little thing called Earn Your Freedom. Complete a full shipment and you'll be on your way. What kind of policy is that? When there's a quota to meet, ethics go out the window. Haven't you worked a job before? Of course, but I don't work here. So you're trespassing? In that case, fine, we'll do the job. Clover, this bot might have connections to Access. Seems we gotta do what it says to avoid unwanted attention. You can work this thing, right? Push the start button and we'll get it over with. What is that? What are you doing? Put red items in red boxes and blue in blue boxes. 3 strikes and you're out. Your machine's broken. Second conveyor belt doesn't move. No. Yes. No. Screw this. Clover, you box the goods and I'll toss them into the chute. Teamwork, right? Something like that. Let's give it a shot. What? Oh, this is a blue item. The first one didn't have an outline. What? Oh, it's like bad. Hey, alright, good work, Clever. On to whatever awaits us next. I had a rose, there was a rose plant in the garden outside. An unfortunate incident, that's really sad. A robot got crushed. Image? Did you find the rose chart or something? Oh, ding, yeah, me, yeah, me. Fun! Hello again! The shipment is almost complete. One final step and you may have the passcode to exit. All you have to do is sort each colored package by tilting that platform left or right. Pretty obvious. Look who paid attention learning colors in preschool! Not by choice. I'll take the drop chute up top. You man the platform. Good, good. Ready? Here goes nothing. Oh, I can Wait, I want to juggle a whole bunch of them on it. No, I messed up. No, I didn't mess up. Good. No, I did mess up. I messed it up. I ruined it. It's all over. I'm gonna lose my job. Damn it. Better try again. I thought I got 3 strikes. That wasn't 3. Okay, lesson learned, do not try to have fun on the job. Actually, lesson not learned, because I'm doing the same thing. Yeah, coming back down. Great job, everyone! You can't spell Steamworks without teamwork. Can't spell it without steak either, but that has absolutely no bearing on the situation. Let's see how you did. Calculating. Aw, you barely scraped by, but that's what performance reports are for. Hey, it isn't our fault this system is so impractical. Why does it take 2 giant steps to ship a few packages? Why can't we sort the colors when boxing them in the first room? Beats me! You know, for being built by such great minds, the Steamworks are awfully convoluted. Takes a massive IQ to understand the complexity of the Steamworks. Your brain probably isn't advanced enough. Says the wall-mounted GIF comprised of 3 pixels. You know what? You can take your little passcode and... just give us a code. Of course! The passcode is 6411. Got it? 6411. Yeah, thanks. No, thank you, employees. Thank you for making the underground a little brighter. I'll try to climb that ladder. Stick of beef jerky, of course. Go? Do I... okay. Metalworks Emergency Escape Plan, or MEEP. In case someone sets the room on fire, do not use the elevator. Evacuate down to floor 01 and use a passcode to access floor 3. Uh-huh. They really locked this place up tight. Well, if the code was found nearby on the first floor, take a look around. There you are! No way. You seriously want to do this again? Yes! Remember the explosion that incapacitated you? Yes! I've retrieved brand new hands. I am unstoppable now. Look, at some point you're... Shush! Do not resist arrest any longer. Stand still and let my handsome hands shine. Shoot! Clover, this way. My vision! Initiating 16-volt super flashlight. 95% of power utilized. Typography box hindered. What do you mean? Oh, this is this is bad. Oh well, unlike them, I have eyes. Okay, we need to stay out of his view and keep quiet. There's gotta... Hello again! Whatever are you two doing here? As I was saying, there's gotta be a code around here. Once you find it, head to the exit. What if the remnant of Soropa's wrath? What if that creature had the... E4... I don't know what those do. Large collection of familiar stones. Unfortunately, nothing in the pile catches your eye. Cool. Awesome. What? What? An empty elevator shaft. Yeah. Figured out a code? Hurry and give it a try. Try something else. Come on. Okay, you know, earlier... 4314, maybe. No, A, B, C, and D. 3144, I guess. Yeah, there we go. Okay, let's head upstairs before Axis. Hello, Axis. Just the what I was looking for. How are you doing these days? Not so good. I could only speak in 15 characters max back there. Kind of bummed me out. I'm sorry to hear that. Glad you got your full speech ability back. Thank you. I do like talking. Wait. Are you trying to distract me from my mission? No. Oh, okay. Can I ask you a question involving the security of the Steamworks? Yes, I am a security expert. Why is it that some doors require a passcode to unlock and others require a Steamworks ID? Two-factor authentication. Huh. Cool. Dude, pipes screensaver. I love pipes. Workstations. Okay, well, probably another code to find. You know the drill. Pipe screensaver. You are awestruck by the absolute pipe pandemonium on display. I saw this like on like a computer when I was like a little kid, and I was like obsessed with it at that point. Probably don't know this. I'm kind of a Windows pipes screensaver expert. That one went on for a while. Like that last one pipe went on for a long time. This one's gone on for a while. No, I don't think it went on this long. My dad had that screensaver on his old computer. Yeah, it's awesome. They just don't make them like this anymore. Probably don't know this. I'm a bit of a pipes expert, but the screensaver, 5-year-old me panicked because I thought it was breaking. Then my family joined in and so I grabbed so it was a screensaver. There's one video here, look. Sometimes randomly a joint in these pipes will be replaced by a teapot. Look at that. There's an Easter egg in Windows pipe screensaver. I think it's Windows. Teapot. And it just randomly happens. Like it happens here. That's the Utah teapot, I think it's called. This one is one long pipe. That's crazy. They don't make screensavers like that anymore, do they? Viewers, how do they do it? An old PC sitting on desktop. The image on the screen gives you a nostalgic feeling. Oh, it's like the Windows thing, but like I guess a slight different. Viewers went up by 2 while I had that up. Future is bright. Hang in there. These sticky notes are posted around the Smash and PC. We've replaced your computer 6 times now. Please control your temper. It's just solitaire. Future is bright. Hang in there. Yeah. Oh, that's a cat poster thing. Isn't it? Future is bright, hang in there. That's like cat poster phrases. Yeah. Downsizing imminent, but definitely not for the employee who's reading this. You're doing a great job. I'm doing such a great job. I'm a great asset to this company. Must be the manager's office. Surely they had access to all passcodes. Check those file cabinets. I had 2 viewers before pipes screensavers. I have 4 after. So, actual proof that pipe screensaver doubles your Twitch viewers. You have to be on the Windows pipe screensaver grind, or you're not going to make it anywhere on Twitch. Dude, this is what they should do instead of... I just had an idea. They should do this instead of, what's it called? Like Subway Surfers gameplay. They should... This is a million times more enticing than Subway Surfers gameplay could ever be. They should do this. I'm a genius. Hold on, look here. Performance reports for all factory... You know what? Why am I here? Pipes. This They should not do Subway Surfers gameplay or like Family Guy clips anymore. They need to do Windows Pipe screensaver instead. A, B. 1620XX. Mr. Chijin pitched his blueprints for a guard bot of sorts. He called the project Axis. 31920XS. Axis Model 01 was presented to King Asgore but was swiftly rejected. Poor thing couldn't stay powered up for more than 6 seconds. 510. Axis Model 4 backfired and shot one of its gloves at the king. This is getting embarrassing. 723. Axis Model 07 refused to enter the throne room. Asgore gave Chujin one more shot after incessant pleading. I know he's a smart engineer, but if the next showcase goes south... 92320XS. Well, this is it. Molly... Motley booted up and seemed to be stable for a moment. That was until a malfunction occurred and sparks began to emit from the body. Chaos. One spark leaped? It should be leapt, shouldn't it? Leapt onto King Asgore's flower bed. Fire ignited, but it was swiftly put out. Please leave. Leave and do not return. I apologize deeply, but as we are, us monsters simply aren't ready to bypass the barrier. You know this deep down. I know you do. Access is the solution you need. The solution I need is a reliable one that won't set fire to our homes. If this is about my... It isn't. I thank you for your service to society, but I'm afraid Monsterkind's freedom belongs in more capable hands. Oops, I keep accidentally tabbing to that instead of to OBS. Capable hands, he says. Look at Axis now, the true realization of Chujin's vision. He far exceeds any model Asgore ever saw. And you know who those capable hands now belong to? Scientist who has Kaneko, Dr. Alphys. A while back, she built a robot too. One so lifelike it got her the position she has now. Must have been real impressive. So impressive that Asgore kicked the other visionaries to the curb. I understand now why Chujin never shared this with me. He must have been absolutely gutted hearing those words. Screw the royals, the politics, all the red tape. This Clover, this is why the mission is so important. You can't trust those close-minded gatekeepers to do anything right. Not for a second. Let's go. Today's elevator passcode 7266. Richter B. Oni. Engineering certificate. Dilapidated desk with several ripped up notes. Among the notes is a piece of paper with one thing written on it. How do I tell them? What was the code? 7266. Okay, viewers aren't changing because of pipes. I think pipes isn't the answer. Hello, I welcome you into my body. Wherever would you like to go? Top floor. Did you say basement? Get us to the roof, out of here, whatever. I carry a negative opinion of you. Heading to out of here. Sorry for all the outbursts. All of this it's a lot to process. Bet you're pretty tired of learning about me, so... What about you? You're not exactly a talker, so I don't know much. Why are you here in the first place? Did you simply trip and fall into the underground? I'm curious. 5 humans. I see. You wanted to find out what happened to those kids. No, but mission takes guts. I'm assuming you haven't found them yet, though. We have arrived at out of here! Well, better get moving. It's back at the Oh, I thought this was back at the beginning. This hack is easy. The DVD one's not nearly as easy. That one was kind of a violent cough, I'm glad. Red is on your island today, buy artwork. He's selling Froggy Chair, you're winning in every way. Kelly starts to sing an anime opening. Watch, yeah. Dude, I love Flipnote Hatena. Did I mute? I did mute for the, like, violent cough, I mean. I'm glad, I was gonna say, like, I'm glad I muted, because that one was, like, horrible. Again. Girl, we watched enough. Seen it. I hate reruns. They'll reboot anything nowadays. Oh, this is the ones from, like, different. Give me something new. That's, like, different monsters I've encountered. Seen it. That's cactus. That is crab. Cactus again. I don't know which one is cherries. I think cherries is new. Oh, I thought that was an encounter. Whoa, I'm guessing this is our ticket out of here. Just have to, why don't you take a stab at it? Technology and I don't exactly mix well. Daunting array of screens and buttons. You press one of the buttons. Robotics control status. Functioning at 78%. Awaiting input. Main directory. Info. Steamworks Station AR system. OS Delta version 1.4. Processor. Ultra. It was like Ultra McTurbo. 500 megabytes of physical memory. Graphics card. Information classified. Ultra McTurbo Core 180, 0.5 gigahertz. Estimated time remaining 9 hours. Games. Future. Trying to play video games on the job. Please report to the head office. We have a pink colored gift for you. It's literally 1984. Emergency shutdown. Shut down all helper bots. Attempting shutdown. Error, could not complete task. Just kidding. Emergency shutdown complete. It's odd that emergency shutdown would also open a bridge. I hope that worked. It's unfortunate access has to end up this way. Maybe I should... No, I wish Shujin's project could thrive, but a line had to be drawn. Can't dwell in the past any longer. Let's go. That's pretty cool. Dude, I love drinking Sunset. Whoa, vending machine. Spot some gravity granola. Take. Oh, this one's like killed. That's sad. Uh-oh. Hey, who did that? Clover, you hear me, right? I'm gonna try and blast a hole in this thing. Oh, it's time to fight Axis. It's gonna take a lot to break through, and I think we were almost free of this place. Just look around for a switcher keypad. There's always one near doors. Yeah, alright, it's time to fight Axis. Main power source not found. Initiating emergency backup power. What was that? Did I just hear Axis? Human! You tried to shut me down. I've had it with you and your friends thwarting my plans. I am this close to directing all my steam into my rude finger. And yes, I am yelling. My typography box just lacks the exclamation point character. A shame, but at least I have question marks. Hey Clover, I don't think we can outrun the guy any longer. He's trying to find a peaceful way to outrun him. I'm sorry, but I don't want to see Chujin's creation smashed to bits. Outwit? Maybe? Outgun? Never. I am ticked off and out of non-lethal options. So prepare yourself. I am attacking now. What? My programming is preventing me from attack. It says you are not a current threat or resisting arrest. Forget this. Here, I will make you a threat. Hold this. It suits you. There. Now you have a drawn weapon. Loopholes are wonderful, aren't they? Are they not? Now, time to die. You ready your trusty shield? Oh, shield. What are you doing with that lid? It was not supposed to be useful. That is cheating. Axis seems on edge. Scrutinize. You tell Axis he's not great at his job. If he could frown, he would. Just flipping through the Royal Guard guidebook. Dude, Martlet. Today means the surface. Tick bar. I wonder what that does. Oh, I'm gonna need to Ganon it, aren't I? Messed up. Axis thinks this is music is for a bit. You pull on your shirt repeatedly in hopes to beat the heat. Your effort fails. What was that? What did I say? This is not a word. Why did I say that? You feel the furnace's heat waves engulf you. Say something rude to Axis. He honestly does not appreciate it. Whoa, okay. Axis blows into one of its vents and cleans some dust. You don't know how. Axis, more like asses. That's their ass. That's what I mean. It's kind of weird. Like, I don't know. It doesn't actually work very well. Sorry. I don't think scrutinizing him actually does anything, but I like doing it. Oh man, I messed that up pretty bad. It's hard to tell which direction what is gonna take you. I was thinking it was gonna be like whatever, Pong and stuff, where you're moving the direction and it'll... Okay, I think it just depends on where on the thing it hits. Yeah, I think it definitely does. You're giving me quite a few tries with this Axis. I really appreciate it. Just hit yourself with it at this point, Axis. Like, I'm sorry, but it's gonna take a while, and I don't want to hold this up for so long. I did it again. How? What? This is your doing. Of course it is. Do not shock me again, okay? I think the momentum of the paddle. It was just where on the paddle it hit. Yeah, but a lot of versions of Pong actually take the momentum of the paddle. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, like, I'm surprised you've never... that I've not yet had to... I've not yet had to, like, do the shoot mode. I am starting to regret giving you that lid. Could you please drop it? Just kick it into the fiery pit below us. Simple. Beef jerky. Beef selfish. Oh, you... I can't... Moss salad. Can only be described as I couldn't tell. It was something indescribable. Which, I mean, that means, like, it's not described. It can only be described as indescribable, and that doesn't really make much sense. Axel, can I have another try at that? Thanks. That is enough. Unbeknownst to you, I brought a backup plan. Portable generators equals infinite battery. Good luck. Clover, I'm almost there. Whatever you're doing, it seems to be working. Keep at it until he's out of juice. I can hear you. You two think you are so smart. I do not run on juice. In fact, I do not run at all. I roll, obviously. Scrutinize. You suck. Oh shoot, they hurt me if it hits the ground? I should have expected that, honestly. Oh. It's very confusing. Axis thinks the music is a bit expensive. Make sure Flowey isn't watching before trying it. Chunky. This one is weird. Also, it was kind of hitting like me like in time with the music, you know, which that was kind of cool. Whoops. Axis, can I have another try? It's a death by metal something. Seriously, I'm reaching unheard levels of tick. Level 7 at least. Your fault. Good. Ah. I didn't see where the first... Okay. Oh shit, I'm using all my food. Ah, screw you, screw you, screw you, screw you, screw you. The air thickens. Cornstarch. That is difficult. Pinches the end of one of his gloves and releases the air. He finds it amusing. That's awesome. Oh, it's difficult to tell which way you're gonna turn when you do that, you know? Time to put the axe. Excuse me, it's time to put the axe in axes. I didn't want to heal because I was at like only half health, and what did I? No, I read that. I didn't want to heal because I'm at like half health. I thought, okay, that's good enough. I'll be fine. I wasn't. That's my impression of balloon that's running out of air. Ah, come on. That's my impression of Axis, I guess. I don't know. Nothing to smile about in my life anymore. I just realized I'm like making that happen. I got hit by it, but it actually didn't do any damage for some reason. Ah, that is tough. I don't think Trace actually does anything. That was awful. That was horrible. Performance there was simply substandard. The texture can only be described as insulation-esque. Oh, that's what it was. Insulation-esque. Like cotton candy. Ooh. Really messed up evil thing to say, but slightly excited for doing like slightly looking forward to being a higher level in some situation, in some kind of situation. I don't know, something. I don't know. I don't know exactly how I would get more health. Like be a higher level or whatever. I don't know how you do it in this game, but I'm kind of looking forward to being a higher level, so I have more health and it's easier to like fight things, you know? That's all I'm saying. But then there's probably tougher bosses. I hate being on the wheel in the center. It's so difficult to, like, tell which direction I'm gonna take myself. Cracked my, like, finger. You probably couldn't see. Maybe you could hear. I, like, cracked my finger in the middle of that. What's up, Gunsir? Oh god, I should have healed. Okay, I'm good. I'm alive. I should heal. This attack messed me up pretty badly last time. Death by metal and magic. I honestly, like, kind of wish it was by something, like, cooler, like maybe glamour. I don't know. I don't know, just throwing things out there, but like I feel like glamour is a pretty cool option to be killed by. Maybe cooler than metal and magic. I don't know exactly. Metal and magic is pretty cool. Death by silly would be pretty good as well. Yes. Infinite battery. Obviously. What do I do in that situation? It's weird. It's weird that like I look over in this direction when I'm like looking at chat and whatever. Because it's like I look and I'm like, hello chat, and I'm like looking away. What do I do in that situation? It was like I couldn't move towards it because the blue was in the way. And I needed to get there to block it, and I couldn't because the blue was in the way. Do the furniture maker. There's not a furniture maker. Art dealer. Do art dealer first. That's cool. Who's Leaf again? Oh, Leaf is that bush guy, I remember now. Oh, come on. I should have probably... No, I'm good. Leaf is the gardening shop owner from New Leaf. New Leaf. Who's New Leaf? I'm kidding. So is it Old Leaf or New Leaf that's there? Oh, I didn't mean to. Why doesn't Morph just kill lesser enemies to get XP to get stronger? Is he stupid? Because killing is illegal and immoral. Leaf buys weed at a higher rate than the Toms. I didn't know you could grow weed. Dude, Leaf is a stoner. That's so awesome. Weed's not weed. Yeah, I imagine like more than like one blunt or whatever. Ugh. Hemp is a different thing than weed, though. Yeah, I know he's buying like more than one. To go into the weed store, can I get one weed? Hemp plants are the same plant species. Yeah, they're different. It's different though. You can't like smoke hemp to get high. You can make like industrial fiber or whatever. Not with that attitude, not with any attitude, I don't think. If you smoke hemp rope with the intent of getting high, you will die at the smoke of the smoke. If that happens, honestly, like, I'm not being mean, but you kind of deserve it if you die from smoking rope. Before getting high. Oh, so you'll get high in, like, ghost. You'll get, like, ghost high, I guess. That's awesome. So I'm gonna heal at the end of this. And do that one attack that keeps killing me, I think, now. He doesn't run on G's. Shh, I almost used it. That is insane. Ah! I think it's gonna do the lasers thing now, which, yeah. I love how he grabs you. Me when I get you. I should have healed. I totally should have healed. Actually, I'm fine. I'm chunky. Calm. I don't think I made it this far before. You would not like me at low battery. I am warning you not to not drain my battery. And there we go. Good job holding your own while I was occupied. X seems pretty dazed. One more shock should do him in. Let's end this. You can really taste all that matter, I think it said. Are you... How do I know? What? I should have probably healed, but I'll be fine. It does like a little shake right before it shoots. It's kind of hard to see. Beep beep. Shutting off. Strenuous emotions to save power. Ah, what did you do to me? I don't feel an utter murderous rage anymore. I do not know what to do with myself. Suppose I will stare at you blankly until you do something. Today means a service. You asked the robot to present your metallic creation. Of course. Hey, Axis. What? How do you feel about second dates? Like a calendar? I forgot what my, shitty robot looked like. What is this? This feeling? Oh. Soulmate located, perfection personified. Where has this beauty been all my life? Holy. The shimmer, the complexion, the curves. Okay, that's enough. Clover, let's wrap this up. This emotion, it feels so nice. I must thank you for opening my eyes. I had no idea such wondrous sights existed. Glad we could reach a level of civility. Can I keep them? Whoa, slow down. Here. Do you want to know a secret? Yes, I would like to know a secret. They told me that they like you, but will only go out if it's casual. Get to know them a little first, you know? Ask what their name is or something. Okay. Alright, good. Give it a shot. Hello, my name is Axis. What is your name? Haha, you're so funny. Want to get married? Hey, remember what we talked about? They said yes. What? I am honestly just as surprised as you. This rocks. Okay, then I'm happy for you. Well, not to rain on the parade, but Clover and I have to go. Go where? Hotland, just a business trip. Well, I wish you a pleasant journey then. Backup battery extremely low. Please recharge. Oh, I suppose I should go do that. Recharging will restore me back to my factory state, but... Added human and tall lady to authorized list. There, now I will not attempt apprehension next time we meet. Thank you, Axis. You have a good life. I will try. Oh, one more thing. You said your husband was my creator? Would you tell him that I miss him? He was always very kind to me. Yeah, I'll tell him. Thank you. Goodbye. Still need one bell. If you can spare even a single bell, great. Appreciate your support. I gotta say, that was pretty entertaining. Glad we could bypass Axis without destroying him. Turns out you're a pretty damn good leader, Clover. I don't know why I doubted. Right. I see our exit up ahead. We're close. Going to, regular Hotland. Let's not venture off the path. I've had enough Steamworks for today. Wonder what that is. We actually made it. Let's hope this elevator works. Next stop, the lab. And what are you planning to do at the lab? Starlo, what are you doing here? The gang and I were planning a return party for you, though it was a great idea, especially for Kaneko. That's very kind of you. Yeah, well, we went to your old house to spruce it up. After all, this would be the perfect time to move back in. Ed, what did you find while cleaning? I was sleeping on the floor and spotted something. An almost invisible trapdoor. An entrance. So, Robo, what's actually going on here? What really happened to Kaneko? No, why? This can't... Quit mumbling to yourself and speak up. Why did you need Clover? I don't want this escalate, so you tell the truth. I have to go. Clover, come on.
Saroba! Ed, take Clover back home and keep watch. I'll chase after her. Right.
What's going on? Sorry, I'm sitting like forward weirdly for a second. I'm back here.
Ugh, I'm never traveling via laundry chute again.
Ed, you're back. And Clover too? I was worried sick about you. Where's Star?
Saroba ran away, so he chased after her.
Alone? Why did you let him do that?
Star knows her more than anyone, Moray. Well, I'm not so sure of that anymore.
Clover, Moray messaged me about you being in danger. So I dropped what I was doing and flew over here.
Why do you get feathers involved, Moray?
I just thought she deserved to know. She can help. Thank you for reaching out. I heard that you found something in Soroba's old house. What was it?
We didn't have the time to look over everything closely, but it raised some serious concerns. Papers, tapes belonging to Chujin, all way too scientific for me.
Clover and I can scope it out?
No way, I was told to keep Clover here. There's a potential threat to their life.
There's always a potential threat to their life. If anyone can fix this, it's Clover.
Fine, just stay on track. I can't have them running away or nothing. You know the way?
I believe so.
Okay, we'll meet you there. I still have to finish explaining everything to the group.
Until then, come on, Clover.
Oh my god, I spilled water on me. Ah.
Hey, before we go, I need to apologize. I shouldn't have let Soroba take you. I really thought I could trust her. We all did. And what I had to take care of in Snowdon was far too important. You know what? Doesn't matter anymore. Let's focus on what Ed told us. Concerns regarding Chujin, he said? Surely it's nothing, right? Chujin was almost like a father to me. I don't know where I'd be in life without him. I'll let you lead. Let's head to Oasis Valley. Nice to see you again, by the way.
Nice to see you again, Marlon. Well. Pushing well with a large amount of G inside. One of those is ours.
We need to stay focused. Let's not bother others with our problems.
What's up with that? I wonder what's down that path. The cactus, like, has not moved. Maybe it's a secret. It's like a secret boss thing. Okay, I don't know which one is Soroba's house, though. I don't know where. That's Red's house, I think. Cafe. There was a cafe? I didn't go there. I didn't know there was a cafe. I don't know which house. It's the tree, water. What do you mean? Maybe it's this way. This is definitely it.
Wow. I wish Chujin invited me over back in the day. This house is incredible. Yeah, let's get inside and see what the fuss is about.
Am I too loud? I feel like I'm too loud in the mic.
I should have asked where the papers and tapes are located, huh? I guess we could take a look around. Should be an office somewhere.
No, you're fine? Okay.
Door's locked, huh? Strange. Guess Ed and Stars took another route.
Freshly trimmed bamboo plants. There doesn't seem to be another route. Oh, these are doors. You open the drawer, nothing but old pens and pencils. Shuffle knickknacks. Gizmos and gadgets, looming over it all on a map. On the map are several pinned locations of...
This isn't what Ed was talking about, right? I mean, this is clearly Jujin's office, but I would say it's strange you keep track of where humans... Sorry, I'm sure this is upsetting to look at. Still, many monsters do keep up with it. Those events are a big deal down here.
The Unfinished Robots book.
Huh? I heard about Jujin's interest in robotic once, but guess that's as far as he ever got?
Freshly trimmed bamboo plants.
I'm sure these are adorable. We don't have time to watch them. Gotta keep looking for whatever spooked Ed and Star.
I thought it would have been like Ed and Star that did that. These are where the humans died, I guess. One of them is a question mark for some reason. Thesis.
Whoa! These are all typed on cardstock. How wealthy was Jujin?
TV and game console.
The case has a handmade cover slip. Surface Tycoon, it says. Jujin programmed a video game for Kaneko? Wow, must have been awesome to have him as a dad.
Drawer and see many neatly...
I don't think we need to look in there. Is that Axis?
Books of novice reading level. They carry similarities to books.
I remember reading those as a birdling. Not to brag, but I finished them all in one day. I may have exceeded my classmates by several grades.
Among Us in there. Several building bricks are scattered around.
Almost looks like it's watching me. Not sure I like this room.
Sturdy bed sits bathing in the warm glow.
What a masterwork, hand carving and everything. It's hard to believe Jujin had the time to craft all this.
It's a Wii. I just noticed it's Nintendo Wii at the TV. It's a Wii. Whoa, Dalv. Was that Dalv? From the ruins? I didn't know Dalv had a part in this.
Can't stand looking at that. Let's just move on.
It's tidily made. Doesn't look like it's been used in a long time. Ruba's many outfits hanging. You can see someone else's clothes in behind.
So Ruba knows what she likes, huh? Usually I'd be envious of such intense resolve, but I'm not so sure it's a good trait anymore.
It's empty. I'm in the refrigerator and find some leftover corn chowder.
That hungry? Alright then, I suppose she won't miss it, right?
Got some corn chowder. Who am I gonna fight in here? Reach for the knife on the counter.
Nuh-uh, kids shouldn't mess with knives. Kids shouldn't mess with guns either. I think I might be guilty of child endangerment.
Start reflection. The many trials you've endured have taken their toll on your appearance. But it's you though. Reminder of your duties back home. Part of you wonders how everyone is doing, but the other part has moved on. Damn. Old-fashioned gas oven, best kept turned off. Wouldn't want a house fire. Other part has moved on. Is Clover not fond of whoever is at home? The founder's crest. Decisive, devoted, determined. To move on, so quickly. Didn't even say, you miss them or whatever. It said you wonder how they're doing.
Fireplace is making the already warm house warmer. Pretty counterproductive in a climate like this. Still, it looks beautiful.
Well, I can't. I thought that was where the door led, but I can't unlock it or anything. Same. I just went around.
This must be where they ate their meals. What do you see?
The almost invisible trapdoor.
Hey, you think something's under there? Alright then. On 3. 1, 2, 3.
That's a weird noise.
Whoa. Good eye, Clover. Spooky. Well, after you.
Dusty. It's dusty in here.
Oh my. What is all this? Formulas? Soul research? Hold on, look over here. Tapes. Each one has a date on it.
Is this like True Lab type thing?
You know, maybe this is all a big misunderstanding. Yeah, that's probably it. We'll just watch these and clear the air.
Greetings, this is Chujin. I don't have much time these days for a written journal, so I opted for video.
I have no idea who will view these, if anyone, but I do see it best to document my work. That is all for now. Signing off.
This is Chujin. Today I traveled to Snowdon with my daughter on casual business. While I was busy, Kaneko wandered off to play with a resident. That's when it happened. A few panicked townsfolk ran up to me saying that a human had entered the area. This human, they attacked the monster Kaneko was with. She was so close, she could have been next. No one was there to protect her, not even me. I don't understand, I just don't understand. Humankind already won by trapping us down here, yet they keep twisting the knife. This cannot continue any longer. As of today, I'm looking into stopping this perpetual injustice once and for all. This is Chujin with unfortunate news. I was fired from my engineering position. Poured my all into the project, but it wasn't enough. Programming was buggy. I know I could have ironed it out with a few more iterations. Why am I punished for trying to take our struggles seriously? I feel as if I'm the only one who hasn't forgotten or chosen to live in ignorance. I told Saroba I was retired. I can't let her think less of me. But enough of that. It's in the past. I must live in the present and plan for the future. Prove I can save monster kind another way. This is Chujin. After years of research, I've made a breakthrough. Boss monsters, they may be the key to monster kind survival. I was able to reach this conclusion because I carry the boss monster gene. That means my soul is much stronger than that of other monsters. More importantly, boss monsters are immortal until they produce offspring. Right now, monster kind is few in numbers compared to humanity, but what if anyone could become a boss monster like me? Like Kaneko. As a nation, an army, we could finally possess enough power to take the surface back. My theory for this involves the fusion of a human soul and a boss monster soul. From that, a serum would be extracted which could transform an average monster. Unfortunately, I have not garnered enough proof that said serum is possible. I must conduct more tests. This is Chujin. I was worried this might happen. Science is a dangerous game. Rather foolishly, I experimented on myself. Several times. Over and over, the subject rejected the fusion, and I think I know why. I'll be direct. My soul has deteriorated, and I don't know how much longer I have. However, I believe my theory holds stronger than it ever did. This is a message to my dear Saroba. This research is up to you. No one else would listen. After I'm gone, look for the next human who falls down here. Someone pure of heart, uncorrupted. I need you to obtain their soul, but not just anywhere. You must have a boss monster soul nearby to fuse with. You'll need... Damn it all. Search for a willing boss monster in the underground. Someone else, please. Our little girl, Kaneko, she needs to live a happy life unaffected by my endeavors. This is my final wish.
Oh my gosh. I never knew. He never mentioned... Clover, we have to go right now. Come on.
She was She was gonna kill me. Suruba was gonna kill me, I guess. So you figured it out.
Yes. Suruba was trying to carry out a plan Shujin left for her. Something involving Clover's soul and a boss monster soul, which happens to reside in Kaneko.
What the? So she lied to us about the mission to retrieve Kaneko. She wasn't lying about finding Kaneko. That's the alarming part.
So Kaneko is alive and well, thank goodness. Alive? Am I missing something?
It's a long story. She fell down some time ago. Suruba sent her to the lab in hopes to remedy the situation.
I had no idea. Okay, where was the last place you saw Suruba go, Ed?
You ain't taking Clover straight to her, are you? That's exactly what she wants, right?
Yeah, Clover needs to stay safe with us. She can't accomplish her goal if Clover's nowhere to be found. We aren't going to let her accomplish her goal. And anyway, the Wild East is a tourist destination, a public place. My colleagues probably know a human is in the underground by now. Clover stayed here, they would eventually tear the town up. Better to be on the move, you know? Look, I need to fly ahead to scout out the situation. So again, where did the two go?
I don't think...
Clover, you were there. Where did they go?
The lab, most likely?
That line's off. Hotland it is.
Hey, I gave Star my word. Let them do it, Ed. Clover's the only one who can put this to rest. Alright, they took the westmost elevator in the Steamworks. You can use a laundry chute to get there quicker. The elevator's destination sits near the core. Ask around if someone spotted which direction they went from there.
Wait, we need to go too, right? You'll need all the help you can get. Appreciate the offer, but please don't. This might get dangerous. Stay here and keep the townsfolk happy like you always have. Okay, but please be safe. I'll try. Thanks for all of your help. Even if you locked me in a jail cell for hours on end. Hey, what are friends for? I can think of a few things. I mean, yeah, no problem. Clover, meet me on the rooftop of UG Apartments ASAP. We'll figure this out, I promise.
Damn. I wish you luck with this, seriously.
Yeah, I bet we'll all be catching bandits again shortly. I'll be sure to save you a spot at our next nap time.
Just don't do anything stupid. See you later, deputy. So Suruba was taking me to kill me, I guess.
Howdy. Long time no see, buddy. I've been waiting to tell you something. It's been weighing on my mind, so I truly mean it when I say, told you so. Haha, sorry, couldn't pass that up. Now, I know this is the part I tell you to ignore Suruba, but I have a strong feeling that wouldn't sway you at this point. Honestly, I'm starting to want to see this play out. After all, that fox wants to waste your soul on a science fair project. No good. I'm in your corner like I've always been, so don't worry. We'll get rid of her and continue down our path. Easy peasy. It'll all work out in the end, pal.
Flowey's kind of taken like a real backseat to this whole plot. Where am I going? Oh, Shujin Tetsukane. The best of us. Shoot, I wish I still had the flower salad because I would have dropped it there. Oh, I wish I didn't eat the flower salad. Oh, I can't go that way. Before I do that whole thing, there has been something I've been wanting to check on. Oh, you. Why, hello. Hope you're having a glorious day. I'll give you a flower, but those are in low supply. I hope a friendly smile suffices. Yo, how are you? Wait, you're from the Wild East? That's hilarious. Say howdy. Come on, do it. Howdy. If I love it. What, you thought of that?
No way, you're the most fun group of monsters around here. Plus, you have a saloon. What? I like the food there, that's all. At the turn of events, well, good thing I'm on the winning side. I bet you'll hand us to Robin like it's nothing. I wonder what would happen then if you... So Robin needed a human that was like pure of heart or whatever, uncorrupted. I wonder if you like... If this was a neutral route and I had like killed a monster or two, is that where it like diverges a lot? Like... What is up here? I don't even remember. Nothing right now, I think. Was that where... That was where Mo was, wasn't it? Okay, anyway, the thing I've been wanting to check on for a while is, like, forever ago, I found this suspicious guy, and he was like, I'm planning on, like, blowing this up or whatever. Or he was like, I'm totally not gonna blow this up. And I was like, I wonder... Yes, it's blown up. This is the Frogget Zone. I thought it might be. I entered this cave to find treasure, but I found these fellas instead. They hopped up to me and guessed, now I guess we're buddies. Is that how that works? Anyway, in any case, nice. Golden cactus. Delicious looking golden cactus, of course. Treasure around, you can have it. These funky frogs are all I need now. Oh, and my brother, I guess. He's okay. Sometimes happiness is just a couple of owls chilling in a cave. Other times it's more complicated. Mine is definitely a former, because I can't even spell the word complicated. Anyway, say hi to my brother for me. Where is your brother? I don't think he actually has a brother, but I don't know. I guess I'm probably gonna fight Zeroba soon. That looks like it's loud. I'm sorry if it is. I think I can kind of move the mic. The mic is kind of like, it's usually like sort of hanging off the edge of the table a little bit. So I can get it like to catch as much as my voice as I can, but I think I'm like good to move it back a little bit, so it's not literally like halfway falling off the table. Anyway, I also there was something else I wanted to check out in the Steamworks. Is see if I can find. I imagine there's gonna be like a treasure there I need for the secret boss. So I'll like look out for that. Mike is sitting in a drawer you never close. That's funny. That's pretty funny. Oh yeah, I forgot about the farm. That accent Starlin puts on for his character. He almost sounds like his old man, he does. In reality, my boys both got Christina's voice. Lucky fellows. Before they were born, she would always sing so pretty like. Never hear her no more, though. Cause she lacks confidence now. Ain't that sad? Anyway, there was a spot I suspected. Mail. I forgot about mail. Set sail.
Starla urgent. Hey Clover, something's up. I made up with this Pacifist plan. All was going well, but then I began worrying about you and Soroba. That's when I got the idea to break into Soroba's old house and spruce it up to celebrate her, and Kanako's eventual return. Well, when Ed was sweeping around, he found some kind of secret room. Seems like it belonged to Chujin. We didn't have time to dig into its content, but all I know is it worried us both. You may be in danger. Then again, maybe not. Just come back to the Wildies for now. I can only hope this letter reaches you in time. Dalve letter. Greetings, Clover. Life has been a treat since we last saw each other. I packed up all my belongings and set out for Snowdon. I recently found a nice place to settle down. I think you'll like it. Oh, and all the neighbors moved out with me. I'm not too sure where each one went, but I know they are doing well. I'm also taking art lessons from Penilla now. She gave me the cold truth and said my art needed lots of improvement. It stung at first, but then I remembered that you should always aim to improve yourself. Look at me rambling again. I hope the mail service doesn't charge extra for that. Dude, I'm going there. I'm gonna go and... I'll be right back, but once I'm back, I'm gonna go and talk to Dalve, or try and find Dalve. Crafted 750 computers over the course of almost 3 hours. That's awesome. Snowden. Said sail. Oh, he looks like cute in a little basket. He's silly in a little basket. Okay. Time to run all around Snowden again. Why don't you make like 2 machines though, and then run them both so it's not incredibly slow. Dalv! Clover, hello. You sort of caught me in the middle of moving, but I don't mind taking a break to chat. What's on your mind? Oh, see the structure there? I've claimed it as my new residency. Of course, it's in no state for living at the moment. I will definitely need help on the construction end of things. Not sure if Pops will like the close quarters, but I'm sure he'll get over it. He has a tendency to get a big head from time to time. We're working on it. I hadn't thought of it until now, but we might have a crisis on our hands. Half of my luggage here is stocked with corn. Enough to last a week at most, but what then? Suppose I could trek back to my field, but still, that will only get me so far. I don't want to deal with corn withdrawals. I'll be mulling over this for some time. Don't mind me. So, have you been journeying through the underground? Your bravery is inspiring. Ruins were only the beginning of your obstacles, I'm sure. I do regret troubling you, very much so. But with a glass-half-full mindset, fighting a low-level monster first was good training, right? There are some pretty scary encounters to be had out there. I'm nothing compared to them. So please stay safe. You know, I find it strange. We only met mere hours ago, but for some reason, it feels like I've known you for years. Time is truly the puzzle we will never solve. Well, I better get back to it. I wish you all the luck in the world, Clover. Go do for others what you did for me. Luggage. Protecting all of Dallas' fancy items. Oh, hold on, you. I basically helped Alf move out all by myself. Soon as the exit to Snowden was open, the others bolted. But not me. Nope, I'm loyal like that. Awesome. You're so great, I guess. The others around? Vanilla, the other ones? I wonder if that big boulder is still there. Yeah, I'll talk to you. Oh, Panilla! Oh, didn't you see there? I'm just staring at this pond for my next landscape study. It reminds me of us. Individuals, I mean. Most of it is beautiful perfection at a glance, but then you look closer and see a hole cut right through. Jagged, invasive, defacing, and weakening what should be a masterpiece. Sure, you could fill it in, but it'll only be a faux correction to the hole. It may look stronger than before, but the wound will always be present. Then again, maybe it's just a pond with a hole in it. Thought starting small would be best after leaving the ruins. It's a little overwhelming thinking of how much art I can make now. Drawing in increments for sanity's sake, huh? When I feel like branching out, I might try my hand at ice sculpting. I definitely need a teacher though. There is this one monster who's highly proficient at ice magic. They roam the higher elevations south of here last I heard. Probably too busy for silly art projects, unfortunately. Sorry, but I have work to do. Catch you later. And 3 process of gathering the rest of the materials I need to make. Dang it, this is still here. For the time being. Called over to break down this boulder, but man, it looks very tiring. Probably be a while. Mostly because I don't want to start. Come on, finish it already. Materials need to make 3 oil extractors, 20 water pumps, 70 refineries, 80 packagers, and 200 fuel. 200? Girl, what do you need 200 for? Is it that much? This pacifist? Yeah. Corn! Thank you for following. For sure it's chilly out here and nothing a smile can't persevere through. Waiting for my siblings to find their way out. We're all gonna migrate to a warmer environment. Somewhere we can really plant some roots. Before you leave us, you try hugging.
So cold. I just talked to Dalv. I just went to talk to Dalv all the way back here. He's doing great. He's got a new house. It's kind of dilapidated, but he can fix it. I believe in him. And the like little fly enemy, Panilla's been doing good. I never even noticed Panilla is supposed to be like a pencil. Like in like whole creature. I thought it was just a dinosaur that like had a pencil. Anyway, I do plan on doing like neutral and the other route after this one. In case you were wondering. Don't mean to bring the mood. The beach house I was eyeing, down payments alone is like 100 G's. Not 100 G, 100 grand. But yeah, no, I'm chill about it. Everyone knows the housing bubble's gonna burst. As soon as that happens, I am cleaning up. I do dabble in economics if you were wondering. Been hitting the market hard lately. Got the sickest portfolio, you would believe it. Every stock I own is in rapid decline. Life is genuinely good, nowhere to go but up. Wait. Life is genuinely good, nowhere to go but up. You are at rock bottom. Geno's gonna hurt, cause I'm gonna have to like click the fight button and kill. Geno's gonna hurt so badly because I'm gonna have to kill like Panilla and Korn and everyone, not just for like Soroba or whatever. But I really don't want to kill like Dalv and what was I doing? Oh yeah, I'm gonna do the secret boss. I got all the things for that. Ring the bell for any further assistance. I didn't do the I didn't do the genocide run in like normal Undertale. Even if I tried, I would never be able to get past Papyrus. Wait, I can probably buy the better armor now. Oh, you. What a sound. You hearing this, human? Odd, a bit short, but endearing. Kinda like you. Call me will blind you. I'm gonna blind. Dihydrogen monoxide will kill you. Looks like it has eyes. No, it doesn't. I wish you could see that. Every character dying hurts, but Soroba is just the most tortured character at this point. Genocide Route is just like the last kick in her metaphorical balls. Yeah. Well, I don't know all the stuff she's been through yet. I know she was trying to kill me just now. And her husband is dead, and her daughter, was it? Is like, has like fallen down innocent from the lab and has probably like been injected with determination. And like is melting or whatever now, which is messed up. And like it's really gonna suck to see that. But I also feel like this is probably like the end game is what I'm going into like right like once I do this. So I'm doing like some stuff before I do that. Headcanon is that Soroba's husband shoved an extra pair of goggles in the vending machine. Why? Why did Soroba's husband have to do it? Shujin? Wait, no, what is the daughter's name again? Because he loses everything. He just did that? I don't know how you're supposed to see that, but I knew where you find it. Something already happened here. Something already happened somewhere. Okay, great. Where? Now I have to find that, because I actually don't know where. Kaneko is the daughter. That's what it was.
Couldn't remember the daughter's name. I wonder where something happened. Not here. Maybe by the ducky? No, it was definitely one of those doors earlier. Go back, turn around, turn around. Marticanco has the amalgamate that tucks you in the true lab. Oh, that tucks you in the true lab. That's awesome. What way did I go? I went a very wrong way. Yeah, I did. I know where I went. I went a very wrong way. I know how to get to where I should be. So, I'm imagining then you don't see Kaneko, like, in the game anywhere. Then, because I thought, like, she might show up. Got a golden flower here. Fortunately, it's stuck to the pedestal. Beef jerky, cool. I forgot. Made it so it's like Kaneko clinging onto a manifestation resembling and mimicking Soroba's motherly behavior. I want to see that. You could find like a link to it. I do want to see that. No way, ultimate micro frogget. Spare. I do know what the secret boss is. Like I have, cause like when you look it up, you look up secret boss, apparently no one knows anything about like spoiling, cause it all says macro frogget on every single guide that no one tries to like keep it hidden. Your head is spinning. 5 frogs, that's more than macro frog, attack 12, defense 12. Macro croak. I didn't bring many heals. I hope this isn't too hard. Frog. Giant frog noise. Frogger. Oh, what? One of the frogs. I got one. Now there's 4 left, which is macro ellipsis. Oh my god. This really is like this like peak of froggets. Macro Kara. Come on. Smells like it should. Yeah. I'm not. I don't have I'm gonna run out of heals. I don't have enough heals. Star Fox? Frog. That didn't even heal me. It's green, but it didn't even heal me. I guess green is just frog color, so that's normal, I guess. If only frogs healed you in real life. Yeah. Oh, come on. Head is spinning. Could have been worse. Your HP was maxed out. What? Oh, that's a blue. Oh, that's blue, like as in stand still blue. That one wasn't bad. Oh my god. Oh, come on. That hitbox is ginormous. Oh, I gotta have it, like, punch itself to death. I got it. Is that it? One more? Worried Rivet. Whoa, F6? Who's that? Oh my god, this is Muscular Frogget. Mega Crook. T. The final frog. Final frog. Collection time. I can't move or anything. It's final frogget. An epic melody slowly crescendos in your head. You found a golden bandana. Tie the golden bandana around your neck. You feel like you can take on anything now. Let me see. What does this give? Armor 12 defense. The most stunning piece of fabric you've ever seen. Awesome. And I have to go quite a ways back. Amazing. You know that elevator at the end? I believe it's your ticket. Wait, wasn't I supposed to meet Martlet on top of something apartments or something? I don't know where that is. I think it might have just been at the end of here, actually. I'm just gonna go to the top. I think that's what I'm supposed to do. I should get some actual items, because I used them all up. Grassy fries, spider don't. Okay, when I get into battle, I'm using spider donut first, because I need to see... I need to see if it'll say, don't worry, the spider didn't. I wonder what happens if you kill Mega Frogget. You get, like, golden ammo? Golden bullets? If it doesn't say the spider didn't, I'm gonna be so mad. Not really mad, just disappointed, actually. Mad's not really the right word. I should buy some more stuff, I think. Potato chisps. And 2 water. Heals H2O. Heals 20. Chemically inclined liquid. H20, I guess. There is no speed cap for hypertubes. Yeah, do a launcher then. Do an accelerator. Particle accelerate yourself. No mail. I didn't mean to do that. I guess that's why that makes sense why Suroba was like making you not get mail whale and everything. I wonder if you're like if you're on like a neutral route, will Suroba not come with you through here? Will she maybe, like, not be planning to kill you or something? And, like, you just don't get confronted by them? What happens, I wonder? Because it's gotta be different. Yeah, don't worry, I'm there. No. Oh, the laundry room, I remember that. No. The elevator, the exact elevator from Undertale. You have a 10,800 rubber in your inventory, transporting it to the future construction site of your power plant. Awesome. Oh, this is just mail. I don't need mail. Oh, I did have mail. I did need mail. What changed? Slurpee letter 2, mail question mark. Slurpee letter 2. Hello again, dear comrade. I hope this letter finds you in the very picture of health. I heard word that you were venturing near the vicinity of Heartland. Being that the western temperature is in that region is so high, I've included one premium snow sphere. I hope it keeps you at an ideal temperature throughout your journey. Next time you're on Snowden, feel free to drop in. Mother will surely prepare you a palatable meal. Sincerely yours, Slurpee. The letter and envelope are very wet. Strange for Slurpee to write that in the letter. Axis. I should go... No. I'll do that later. Dude, what tile does what? It's Heats Flames, man. Come on, I gotta be on the guest list. Everybody knows my name. Boy, if you want to get in the club, you're gonna have to wait in line. That's just unless you're on the VIP guest list. I doubt it wouldn't hurt to check. Would you look at that? I got a laddie that looks just like you. Go on then. Not sure I meet the requirements set foot in the club. My age isn't the problem. It's that I never got my dancer's license. Bro, I came to the club to let loose and boogie, not wait in line. It's crab hour is what they keep telling me. It's crab hour. You. Ah, it is you. Welcome to my club. I'm glad that I remembered to put you on the guest list. Now join us in a dance, will you? Hee, moves so hot, my worries are melting away. Hee hee, getting down. Hee hee, smooth with it. Hee hee, I freaking suck at dancing. I didn't see the robot one. Was that an enemy I missed or something? Hey, you caught me chilling by my brand new house. That's right, just bought this sucker. I've been down in the dumps lately, so I thought it was time to move on. Do something nice for myself, you know? Highly recommend doing something nice for yourself every now and then. It's therapeutic. That's the guy from the bar. I had to switch into like an accent halfway through because I realized. Nice house, man. It's locked. Music producers only. Mighty robot. No can do. Citizens aren't allowed past this point. We're currently under heavy spider construction, as you can see. Ain't set to finish until 20XX or so. I feel like, is this from like... I don't know what this is. Oh, this is towards Muffet, I think. And they block it off. And this is definitely where you do like the tile puzzle. I mean, I like you can tell because it's tiled, but like, I mean, it is definitely the room. Just regular wall, right? It's Bratty and Caddy. They better be here. Swimming pool of champions. I think they were called gift shop products. Discarded hot dog, of course. Nothing but eviction notices. Monster candy, it's butterscotch. Oh. What might happen from this point forward? Continue. Oh yeah, that's definitely
There's a note on the door. Stranger, please stop eating the cat food I leave out. It's for a stray who's stuck in here with us, not for monsters. Thank you. No response. Oh, howdy. We're nearing the castle now. What an eventful day. For kicks and giggles, why don't we tally up your death total? Drumroll, please. You died 10 times. Wow. I wasn't here to help you. This all would have been a disaster. Maybe jumping down a chasm gung-ho wasn't the brightest idea. But hey, all's well that ends well. You know what the UGPS station? You know that UGPS station? Here, it's going to be removed soon. All of them, in fact. You might think it's because letters are going out of style, but nah. The company is just switching up their business model. Direct delivery to citizens' mailboxes from now on. Convenient, but kind of bittersweet. I enjoyed my daily walk to the old station. At least this means everyone keeps their jobs. That's good news. This dude is chill. I'm usually a chill dude, but today have not been my day, let me tell you. First, the attendant needs my name so she can save me a room. Mr. Cursor Artbite. She steps back and goes, like some kind of warlock? I say, what? Warlock? With visible confusion? I like to roll that 10-sided die as much as the next guy, but I'm I'm Mr. Cursor. Turns out she thought I said cursor like I was gonna hex the joint. Really didn't need her input on my iconic name, but whatever. Then I walk over to the elevator, head back to the new home. Busy, so I wait, and I wait, and I wait, and literally 3 hours pass. Next thing I know, the elevator opens, but oops, Mr. Cursor has a tendency to time out and fall asleep every 5 minutes. So I missed my one chance, and now I'm stuck here and don't know when I'll ever get to go home. Sorry about that, I have to slow down and take a breather when things get heated. What was I talking about? Oh, my memory stinks. Yo, I monitored the situation further and it just clicked with me. What if I tried to ram my way into the elevator by force? Like I just charged straight into the doors. Yeah, well, on second thought, if I tried that I might slip a disc. Think if this place has Wi-Fi? I'm pretty bored. Dude, Mr. Cursor, a character for I'm not giving up on improvements either. I respect what's been accomplished. Most monsters act like we've peaked. Not true. There's always more that could be done. We'd use better public transportation, for example, like a train, or better yet, a subway train. Wait, wouldn't all trains be considered subway trains here? I could get a job as a mail monster. Sure, I can't fly, but I placed 4th on my high school track team. Maybe she plays first, man. Bits and Bites. Who are you? Hey, welcome to Bits and Bites. Buy something, will ya? Asgore. Mr. Fluffy Buns is a shining beacon of our nation. One of the main reasons we're so close to breaking the barrier and moving back up to the surface. Yeah, he's great at sticking it to the humans. Hey now, Asgore carries a huge weight on his shoulders. You know, having to deal with all the unpleasantries that come with harvesting human souls isn't a fun job. Handles it like a champ, though. I wouldn't choose anyone else to lead us into a brighter future. Jeez, if you like him so much, why don't you marry the guy? Oh, you know I would if I could. It's a stretch of land which happened to be hot. Done. Harry, explain. You're doing a disservice to the rich history Hotland has to offer. It's got rich history, alright. Costs a fortune to build a place. But for good reason. There are many impressive landmarks here, like the lab, the spider house, UG apartments, elevators 1 through 7, conveyor belts, rocks. It's a stretch of land which happens to be hot. Yep. Lab is located a good distance from here on level 1. It's where the brilliant Dr. Alphys conducts important work for the king. I have a theory that some of the weird food in the underground stem from experiments gone awry in that building. Oh yeah? Like what? Ever heard of a thing called instant noodles? It's a frickin' square that turns into edible worms when you put it in water. Science gone wrong. Poison has to be. I've heard it's delicious. Have you tried it? Of course I have. I ain't afraid of death. Sometimes I wish you were. Anyway, reaching lab has been a pain lately. A lot of traffic, almost like something's in the air, something new. You think? Not much changed around here in ages, trust me. I've lived through it all. You have? Buttons, how old are you? I've seen war bits. Huh. Suck? Whoa! Whoa, hey! Wind me up, Bits. Wind me up right now. Excuse me, patron, but Buttons doesn't appreciate that word. It's not considered very nice where he comes from. Take your filthy mouth to the dump where it belongs, or I'll shut you up right here and now, you expressionless infant. Now, Buttons, we talked about that. Don't finish the phrase. Finish this phrase. We don't punch you have punched. I know. We're working on Button's anger management. It's a slow process, but I'll think you'll get it sooner or later. I don't see what's so wrong with unleashing rage upon my enemies, I honestly don't. It's simple, being kind to others leads to more profits in the shop. Maybe I could try a little harder, you're right. Oh, that's a rather sensitive subject, I don't really... Notorial divorce thinking, hilarious. Buttons, the disrespect. If the man's not right, the man's not right. Oh, you're such a handful. Am I right? Get it? Stop speaking. Sorry. Honestly, I don't know much about the former queen. Her whereabouts, how she's doing, all a mystery. Of course, it isn't any of my business anyway, so I haven't properly looked in it. I've seen your stash of gossip magazines. Don't lie to the customer. I mean, one gets curious, of course. That's all, really. Hey, I'll already know as much as you do. Stuff is spicy. Right? To be a flyer on the wall during the... Yeah. I do wish Toriel the best. I'm sure she's made a fine life for herself. Oh, I already did this. Sell an item to us? Buttons, what do you think? No deal, no can do, not in 100 years. 101? By that time, you'll be dead and I'll be around the shop by myself. Hey, that's pretty dark, Buttons. You live in a frickin' cave, it's always dark. Haha, Highly addictive. Highly addictive. Delta Rune Patch. Okay. Floral cupcake. Made with extra flour. CB strudel is CD bagel. I'll take oh, I don't have money. Won't see you. Thanks for your time. Don't let the door hit you on the way out. How are you doing? Hello and welcome to UG Apartments, the leading establishment where your stay is temporary and unaffordable. I'm the handlord of this complex. Please do not say you find it quite simple. You will be kicked out. How may I help you of service, Castle? Of course. To reach new home, you'll want to take the elevator on my left. Not left as in my appearance. Left as in the direction. You get it. Ahem. Of course, with the core being under maintenance, it is the only way to reach the city. Heavy traffic is expected. But I can't interact. Potted plant. It's like, oh, hold on a second. I think I recognize you. Yeah, it's the hat. A blue feathered monster came in here and asked if I would tell you to go to the roof. She wanted to meet you on the roof is what she said exactly. All I asked was please do not do anything illegal on the premises. Don't mind, the complex is busy. I need to attend to other guests. Okay. And there's an inscription on the fountain. Hopes and dreams. Built 21X. Hear a faint melody coming from the statue. No, I don't. This is before Metaton took over, I guess. Elevators in use, yeah. Yes, hello? Is that Mail Whale with my package? Skip the rhyming and leave it at the door. Who's there? I'm in the middle of robbing this nice apartment. Come back when I've escaped. I know, I'm being evicted. Slide the notice under the door and I'll add it to the scrapbook. Resist the odd temptation to taste the mop water. Can't even go to the stairs. Currently on break, admiring a hard day's work. Honestly, you're so real for that. Like, the floor is so shiny, I can see my reflection in it. You did a good job. Blub, blub. I apologize, but we're all out of reservations tonight. A large party of ghosts are here and the kitchen doesn't know how to make ghost food. Please come back in a few days. Please. You guys. It's the only one we're playing tonight. No requests. Dang it! Please? Just sound system in this place where I has different mix out of our hands. Still a vibe though. Just your journey, you come a long way. Starting to think my date stood me up. I've been waiting here for 3 hours. Date is tomorrow night, but wouldn't hurt to show up a little early. Silverware is getting cold. Who am I kidding? My date is so cute, way out of my league. Why would anyone show up 20 hours early for someone like me?
It's not cut out for love. That's sad. That's very sad. This has got to be the best restaurant in the underground. Seriously, you can't beat the food, the service, the atmosphere. Something has me puzzled me though. Where's the kitchen? Schedule of upcoming acts and a metaton appears many times. Ah, rain. Beautiful droplets from the sky. What produces rain? Is it magic? I wonder. Graham always said that the rain is a manifestation of the underground's heartache. When monsters travel the waterfall to wish their worries away, those feelings are sucked up into the air and poured out across the land. From odd sorrow comes new life in the soil below. That's the case. Some sad monster must have stood in this corner for a long time. Waterfall is the best place to go to experience rain. Unfortunately, getting there from Hotland isn't easy. Have you noticed that? All the roadblocks scattered about? It's like they don't want anyone venturing off to a specific path or something. If you're carrying any rain, don't be shy about releasing it into the air. Holding onto sadness weighs you down. Rule it, Escort. This is one thing about this place, the music. Like, the band is fine, a little too new wave for my taste. I miss the acts I might use. This lounge singer they'd host. Beautiful. I mean, wowza. Meow. Sorry. My food should be out any minute. Okay. Have fun. Alright, see you in the ocean. Blub. Yeah. Oh, it's ghosts at it. I didn't even realize it ghosts at every table. I didn't even realize. That's why all the tables are like... Yeah. Alright, I'm heading that way though. Definitely seems like the point of no return.
You made it. Great. What a view. That large facility in front of us is the core. The main source of power for the underground. Behind that is New Home, the capital city. I asked around and was told Soroba and Starlow headed there. Guess she ran the opposite way of the lab that Juker pursued? Two couldn't have gotten far, I'm positive. We'll find them. It's all setting in now. This is like super intimidating, right? Not just me. I don't know when I get another chance, so I'll say it now. You're a kind soul, one of the best I've met. Left and right, you've been beaten and bruised, but you stay vigilant. You diffuse situations and mend relationships. Far cry from what I was taught growing up. The Royal Guards are told ad nauseum that humans are the enemy. I only ever heard stories of war in our underground imprisonment. But you're different. You could change my mind on humans? I know you can, Asgars. After we defuse the Soroba situation, we'll march right up to that castle, you and me. And then, well, you'll be on your way. But don't worry about me. When Monsterkind is freed, we'll meet again on the surface. By then, you might be all grown up. Wouldn't that be funny? Point is, I'm glad you hopped on my raft. Okay, we need to get moving. That way, west, New Home. The elevator downstairs should take us straight there. After that, I'm not sure. I'd call for backup in a scenario like this, but we're on our own. Outlaws. So, partner in crime, you ready? Let's stop Soroba. After you.
The elevator was busy. I was thinking about like, oh, it's really lame. Like, I was thinking a second ago, oh, it's really lame you don't get to go to the city or whatever. That'd be really cool if you could go to the city. You can go to, you do go to the city after your current location. The underground is much larger than you imagined. Maybe that's from the core. Now, Charles, I know you've had a long day, but if the dishes in the sink aren't done, we can't eat dinner. Can't a guy catch a break? They put me in the doc review all afternoon. I can barely move my fingers, let alone lather them in your weird soap. Okay.
It is rather late, isn't it? Narrows down the locations they could have gone at least.
Oh, I thought I couldn't walk on the road. This place is cool, though. Dig around in the bin and find a soda bottle.
Even something to eat from the garbage? Shoot, I could have left a trash bag out in Snowdon as a lure. I'm only joking, of course. I can't judge anyone's culinary preferences after today. Oh, I expected a lot more citizens. A little eerie when no one's around.
Oh, yeah, you already said that. Oh no, I'm close. Come back. Oh, an ice cream man. Oh, this is the way to go. There's a whole bunch.
I think this elevator goes to the castle. Probably the last place the robot would run to. Keep searching this area for now.
Oh my god. Wait, Flowey's not here. Clover can save on... Clover is determined enough to save on their own right now. Did that happen before and I didn't notice? That's crazy.
I see them! This way! Sorova looks distressed. I'm sure we can negotiate her from this, but... Worst comes to worst, we might have to retreat. Tactically, of course. Let's listen in. Just leave me to my own devices, Star.
Sorova, I don't know what you're saying. Please calm down.
I must go to the lab. It's where Kaneko is being kept. I have to get there by any means necessary.
I'm not sure that's a good idea.
Don't get in my way.
Or what? You'll kill me?
Oh. Hey. Clover and I, we watched the tapes. You need to let this go. If not...
Why are you here, Clover? You're supposed to be back home.
No, thank you for finding me. Makes things easier. If I were you two, I'd leave Clover here and forget about this. Might not make sense to you, but it's for the best.
Cut the self-righteous act, will you? Just stop it. We can turn this around, Sorova. You said it yourself that Kaneko's alive. Let's find her and go back to our normal, happy life.
Happy life? That's rich. I lied about Kaneko, Star. I had to.
What?
Falling down is practically a death sentence. Unless a miracle takes place at the lab, there's no hope for her.
You.
I'm trying to make the best of what I can, okay? This is all I know to do at this point. Kaneko is a boss monster. She is the key to finishing Chujin's work. This is his legacy, his plan for the future. Monster kind's only hope for survival. Don't you speak for him. You've seen the tapes, right? Do you honestly think this is what he wanted? Kaneko wasn't supposed to be a factor in this. If you were here, the Chujin I knew would... The Chujin you knew? You knew nothing of him.
No, Martlet's right. We might have had some different views, but Chujin was kind to everyone, and I know you are as well. It's just that right now, I don't understand you. When I fought Clover, I was reckless. When you want their soul, it's for the best. Not only Clover's, but the soul of your own...
Shut up! You think I don't know how far gone I am? And where's the high horse coming from? Sounds to me like we're in this pit together.
Sorova, please.
Just get out of here and let me finish what I started. You can't have Clover. We are going to Asgore and that's that. Don't you dare.
Martlet, grab Clover. I'll keep Sorova at bay. Go now. Son of a...
Clover, I'm sorry for what I've done. I almost wish you never showed up in the Wild East. Maybe then I could have continued to bury my sorrows in the saloon. But now I must follow through with my mission. I've somehow grown to respect the hell out of you, but at the end of the day, you're naive. There's so much you don't understand about monsters. What? Did you think you'd jump down here and find them?
Thank you for the 1-bit ass man.
5 humans living out their lives unharmed? That isn't how it works. I'm guessing you discovered that truth, right? Then what? Was you and Martlet's plan to storm Asgore's castle for revenge? Is it simply to plead for a free ticket back to the surface? He only needs 2 more souls to shatter the barrier. Wouldn't hesitate for a second to make that one. But who am I to criticize how he carries out business? Here I am about to do the very same thing. I'm a hypocrite, a liar, sure. But at least with Chujin's guidance, can save countless monster lives. Those 2 couldn't understand that. And Asgore is a coward. Didn't believe in my husband at all. He thinks problems will just disappear if he closes the curtains. I long for freedom as much as anyone, but he doesn't consider what will happen once he gets his souls. Everyone else too. They all believe victory will come easy, but the humans I've heard of, they're powerful, ruthless. As soon as we try to leave, they will stuff us right back into this hellhole. They want our misery to fester until we give up and die out. I'm no better than Asgore on a scale of morality. I'm sure of it. But what I am is proactive.
I just realized the title is still Steamworks. Yeah, I sure hope it does. I'm just gonna change the title real quick. This is definitely a strange title for this moment in the story.
What I am is proactive. Monster kind is worth protecting, so I'll see that it is done. Truthfully, I have nothing left in life, so I've made peace with throwing it away. You'll fight back, but you can't forever. Goodbye.
Legacy not to be forgotten. Oh, I knew someone... Oh, 1 damage. I don't know what's going on, plus I don't want to be spoiled to the game. Oh, then leave now. This is like the ending right now. This is literally the ending. You're like being spoiled pretty bad if you to keep going here. Leave the stream. Thank you for coming. Thank you also for leaving if you do. Calm. You take a breath. That world seems slow, but only for a moment. Negotiate. You try to talk to Sorba, but her attention is impenetrable. Sorba stares into your soul with regret. Sorba tries to ignore the condition of her friends. You look up at Sorba enraged by what she's done. Oh my god, what? That's messed up. Oh no.
Why? Why won't you die?
Oh, come on.
Why?
Don't worry, Spider didn't. I was waiting for that.
If I don't succeed, it's over. Oh my god, that's so... Her attacks are so strong. I would have been dead if not for the golem banana. Die! Oh shoot, that orange. I mistook it for... Just die! Oh, okay. Oh my god. 0.000001. Oh, yes. I was waiting for this moment. When you get to shoot, I was even saying earlier. It's weird how you haven't got to shoot at all. So it's come to this, my last resort. For Chujin. For Kaneko. For the future of monster kind. Okay, I can't shoot those, clearly. Oh, come on. Okay, I can't shoot those. Oh my god, I suck at this. Oh, shoot, dodge. Thank you. Oh. Mayhem has been unleashed. Oh, I'm actually doing something. Petals rain from the heavens. Check. Absolute devotion. Okay, no, maybe I should care about the lamps at all. Hope. You hold on to your hopes. Defense temporarily increased. Oh. Endure. You refuse to back down. Gain 5 HP. Oh, nice. Remember, you think of those you love most. Speed temporarily increased. I'm gonna endure. It's almost down. Shield. Oh. Oh. I have to dodge through that. Ah, I didn't realize it was broken.
Your soul pulses with great power. Like, before the fight started, I was thinking... it was weird that... Oh. For the whole game, you couldn't save, even though the past humans were supposed to have been able to save.
What would you like to wear tomorrow, honey? Solomon and Christina are paying a visit and bringing food too. I'll help you up and we can all enjoy a picnic on the front porch. How's that sound?
Saroba.
Yes?
I don't. This is all so pitiful.
Hey, don't say that. We don't need to have anyone over. It could just be us.
Picnic sounds lovely. I want you and Kaneko to have one, surrounded by your closest friends.
What are you saying?
Gosh. You know, I never was afraid of it all my life, but now that it's so close...
No. Shut up. Stop it. Say it like it is, or don't say anything. I can't do this. Not now.
I'm sorry. There's something I must tell you. My work. We never talked about it much, did we?
We didn't.
When I built this house, I installed a basement.
What?
The entrance is under the kotatsu. Always has been. There, I worked towards a project. Something much bigger than myself, bigger than all of us.
I don't understand.
I recorded a message for you. When I'm gone, I would like you to view it. Will you do that for me?
I will. I promise you I will.
I haven't seen tears from you since we met at the crossing.
I save them for moments that matter.
I'm glad, because this moment matters a lot to me.
What? What was that? Were you in my head just now? You have no right.
Fight at this point. Oh, I didn't realize I didn't need to heal. Oh, come on. That lantern's insane. Serba is shaken by the memory. I'll never back down. I was thinking it was weird that you can't like save all game and Flowey has to save for you. Because the humans are supposed to save, but I guess you just like weren't determined enough until like now. And now that you're like determined, you get like the ability to shoot, the ability to... Ah, come on. No, stop it. What is like really, like I think, like you basically like gain the ability to use magic that you're determined enough. Our little girl, Kaneko, she needs to live a happy life, unaffected by my endeavors. That is my final wish.
Kaneko? What are you doing down here?
Is it true?
What?
Am I different?
Kaneko,
Daddy said he would have lived a long time if I wasn't here. He would still be...
No. Your father loved you, and he didn't want to put you in any danger. Yeah, you heard him.
His dream, all those books and papers. You've been trying to finish it, haven't you?
With my limited abilities, yes. But it doesn't involve you. I've been looking into ways to create the serum without a boss monster. I'll figure it out. I have to.
But I found this in the trash. You figured it out last week. Using the leftover extract from the human soul, I believe I have removed any corruption to hell.
Negating the need for someone pure of heart, yes.
So you did it. Daddy's wish could come true, right? You can make him smile, make him proud of us.
But he didn't want you to be a part of this, and I agree.
Let me do it. I want to make things right, be useful for once. And I trust you to keep me safe.
I do believe the refined method would work.
Please. You promised you would make his dream come true.
I did. Very well, but I'll make it quick. I'll ensure your safety throughout the procedure, alright?
We'll be the heroes of the underground. All thanks to you and Daddy.
Heroes, huh? That has a nice ring to it. Okay, wait here. You'll need to stand very still for this. Close your eyes and I will begin the fusion extraction. You may feel a pinch or two, but it'll all be over before you know it. Understood?
Understood.
You truly believe in this, don't you?
Yeah.
Oh. Love you lots.
Love you more. The blue soul. Patience. The soul they had, I guess. Soul that killed.
No! No. Why didn't it work? Kaneko, wake up! Wake up right now! Mommy's here, come on! Hey! Wait, what? What have I done? So you know the truth now. Are you satisfied? Do you find joy in making me relive my darkest memories? I never claimed to be a saint. I'm drowning in a sea of mistakes like anyone else. But instead of sinking, I'm chasing the one ray of sunlight peeking through the surface. I tried letting go, moving on. But I guess deep down, I'm too stubborn to live like that. This is my fate. This is how it must be.
Sort of shit. Oh my god. I gotta use my dodge roll. Wait, why can't I move properly? What is... Oh, the black hole. Oh, I took a lot of damage. I'm good though. Don't back down. Oh my god, I hate the black hole. It's annoying. It's the lasso thing. to back down. I will not back down. On the black hole again. I refuse. Oh my god. My love, my child, all gone. Why wouldn't you just... I swear I had the key, saving monster kind from their demise. Carrying on its legacy is worth the risk to me. But now my life is over. For nothing, for no one. I've done unforgivable things. I let my husband work himself to death. Put my precious little girl through hell. And... oh God. Star, Martlet. All for a chance to make a difference. A chance. I don't think I can bear this weight any longer. You won this battle. Do what needs to be done. What are you waiting for? Please give me this. Why are you like this? Always taking the high road. Aren't you angry? Aren't you just... pull the trigger already? Pull it. Why, you... Saroba. You beat me up pretty badly, huh? Star, Don't sweat it too much. I reckon I deserved it for the Wild East fiasco. Heck of a hit, though. I didn't know you had that in you. I'm so sorry. What? Where am I? Clover, we gotta get out of here. No, it's finished. Clover won. Y'all had a fight and the deputy won? My lessons worked. Wait, how much did I miss? I don't know what to do. Apologize, make excuses, nothing would change reality. Dug a hole far too deep to climb out of. And for nothing. Hey, where was I a few hours ago? In this same situation. My judgment was clouded and I screwed up. You forgave me. The 4 others did as well. Both made poor choices. No sugarcoating that. There is hope, at least. I believe there is. I can't begin to grasp what you've gone through. But this was an absolutely horrible way of dealing with it. You can't change what has happened, you're right. You can control how you live from now on. Your actions will mean everything. But, Jujin, his legacy, his wish, it will never be fulfilled. Jujin might not have been the perfect monster I thought he was, but even his darkest secrets came from a caring place. And that right there is his legacy. It isn't found in a serum to save the world. Everyone he helped, everyone he crafted, everything he crafted,
That's what mattered.
Martlet's right. He made life down here bearable for so many. And for that, he has my respect.
I never thought about it like that. What the hell was I thinking? I was so tunnel visioned, so lost.
We can work through this. We're here for you.
Now, you should take some time to heal, recoup. But Kaneko's well-being is still a valid concern. I have connections to the royal scientist, so I'll begin an investigation, try my best to help. I don't know what to say. Thank you, Martlet. Clover, I owe an apology to you, most of all. Time in Steamworks and what I said, it wasn't fake. It did allow me to briefly forget my troubles and have fun. Or my reasoning for being there? Can't begin to... Why? I mean... Thank you.
I'm gonna cry.
I can't believe it's come to this, but Clover, I think your journey is at its end. Asgore and the barrier await us.
No, already?
As sad as it is, Clover needs to go home. That won't work. What? Sure, we know Clover for who they are, but Asgore? He won't see Clover as we do, and he doesn't care to learn. But this is a unique situation. The king has always been kind and understanding.
Yeah, Clover wouldn't hurt anyone.
Think that's ever mattered in the past? Truth stings, but it is what it is. So what? Should I take Clover back to Snowdin? Hide out for the rest of our lives?
Yeah, why couldn't Clover stay with us?
I mean, it's plausible, but won't the royal guard be on the hunt? After so many encounters, Clover just disappears? It wouldn't be the first time.
Oh yeah, they would probably think the same thing happened again.
But what about the others? You know, the next humans. Clover gets to live happily, but they have to die?
Oh.
You don't know their hearts. Maybe they... What? Deserve it? Have you learned anything? I'm just weighing our options. We're backed into a corner here, alright?
Hey, calm down, guys.
You know, I really thought tonight's fiasco was enough. We all talked it through and things were going well. You immediately suggest giving the future children up to... I didn't mean it like that. Get off my case. Probably want to go home, don't you? Humanity won by already trapping us down here, yet they keep twisting the knife. This cannot continue any longer. You must have places to go, correct? This castle, the barrier.
I did everything in my power to entertain, so monsters wouldn't have to worry about being stuck down here.
Anyway, we'll bypass the Royal Guard and please your case to Adgore. Remember your real mission, Clover. Asgore only needs 2 more souls to shatter the barrier.
What a world it would be if I had 2 whole friends.
Most might act cheerful, but life down here, it's hopeless. The 5 children you set out to find in the first place?
Despite its ups and downs, our little adventure was a blast.
Asgore's still out there threatening human lives.
I must thank you for opening my eyes.
Keep your head in the game. Turns out you're a pretty damn good leader, Clover. Come on, Clover. You're a kind soul, one of the best I've met. Clover.
Clover.
Clover, what are you doing? Hey, Clover, what's going on? You're scaring us here. It's time. What does that mean? It's time to go. No. No. We'll think of a plan. We have options.
Yeah, don't do something you'll regret. If it's Snowden you don't like, you can live with me. My house has a space, and the posse loves you.
Please, you gotta listen to us, Clover. You deserve better. You're serious. I understand.
Saroba.
This whole time, what have we been doing? Dragging Clover around, pulling at a leash? Selfish. Clover came here by their own volition. They deserve to leave by it too.
You don't want this outcome, right? Surely.
If there was another way, let's face it, there isn't. I believe Clover realized that a long time ago. I don't know what to say. Much as I want to stop you, I see it in your eyes. This is about our freedom, isn't it?
Clover, you're the bravest, most selfless human I've met. Of course, I've only met one, but if I ever meet another, I hope they're just like you. Promote you to sheriff, because Lord knows you've earned it, but you aren't sheriff material. You're much more...
I already made my feelings known in Hotland, so... This means more to us than you know. To everyone. Well, I understand if you don't want to be here for... you know.
Do you have what you need?
I do.
Guess the sun's getting low. I'll see you around, partner.
The gun.
You got a receipt for that? You know I didn't buy it. Thanks, kid.
Goodbye, Clover. You've changed my life, truly.
And my hat to Marlet.
Heh. How will I know you're a human now, huh? This means a lot. Sorry the world is like this, but people like you make it better. Thank you.
Well, we'll be outside.
You've gained my respect. I mean it. Do you want me to stay?
Go on. I'll be okay.
Very well. This won't be forgotten. Goodbye, Clover. So this is it. All that work just to become another cog in the machine? Yeah, you've grown so predictable. I gotta do all this right now, but maybe you've earned your rest. After all, there's always another. Can't say it's been fun, so I suppose this is where we part ways. Oh, who am I kidding? Till we meet again, friend. Flowey's like, of course. Flowey's like, of course you're gonna do another route. I'm gonna do a neutral route next. I'm not gonna do genocide route after this. I'm gonna do neutral route. There's definitely... Oh. Definitely I can see like a lot of ways the neutral route would be different. Like what if you kill things before, then Suroba probably like doesn't want to take your soul. What if you kill Martlet, who's like comes to the city with you? No one does, I guess. What if you like kill the Feisty Five? Oh my god, Dal. Oh my god, Dal, hi! What if you kill the Feisty Five and then he sees you like that you've done that. Starlo sees you've done that. I don't know, I blanked on its name. If you see what happens if you kill them, then perhaps kill everyone. Yeah, I guess, but I want to see what happens if you only kill some of them first. So I'm gonna do a genocide route after. Oh, they're selling the like cold and hot pops with Mo. Except Mo maybe like enslaved them, kind of. Oh, the flower. Farm and corn. Dal would love this. Guess he's not there though. I never went back to see Axis. Voice of Mew Mew. Let's say voice of Mew Mew? Dalv, visiting Dalv with the corn. Oh my god. Like, what if you go pacifist up until the Steamworks and then you kill things in the Steamworks? Then Suroba's gonna, like, not want your soul or whatever. Like, what's gonna happen with that? Like, I see a million different ways, like, a neutral route could go. I'm just gonna do one, though, I guess. I've been thinking about that day. A lot. Time is a funny thing, you know. I guess in the big picture of my life, you're only a blip. But oftentimes, those blips make the biggest impact. King offered me a promotion. Guard post in New Home. But after experiencing the worst the job has to offer, I declined. Not only that, I put in my 2 weeks. I felt that there are much better causes to pour myself into. Anyways... Sorry that I'm putting you on one of my rafts again. Might not be the most appropriate send-off after that last ride, but it's the best tribute I could think of. Yeah, it definitely all ends the same, but like... No, I was thinking of like doing a neutral route where I just kill the major characters, but like...
I keep thinking about that, and I'm like, well, it might be interesting if like I spare Martlet, and then like how does Martlet interact with like the town after she learns that I killed like the Feisty Five and Starlow or something? Or like, what if I kill the Feisty Five and then like Starlow forgive me or whatever? Like, I keep thinking like there's all these like there's this way, there's this, like there's I think there's like a million different ways that this can go. Like my brother told me about, there's a lot of different like neutral routes, like it's actually interesting. Like I wonder the different ways it can go. Will killing Dalv have any big effect? Because like he doesn't really interact with anyone outside of the ruins, so I kind of doubt it. But I don't know. There's like I can see a lot of different ways it can go. Like, so killing all the major characters, just, I feel like that wouldn't cover, like, everything. I've been thinking about, I want to do a route, maybe, like, spare Martlet, kill the Feisty Five, see if, like, Starlow will, like, forgive me. Kill Axis, maybe, but I don't know if that'll have a huge effect, because I feel like Soraba might not even follow me into the core in that case. Or follow me into the Steamworks, I mean. Maybe I'll go through Steamworks on my own, which is also very interesting. I want to see like how that plays out. Alone Steamworks. Because like especially how would it conclude with Axis alone Steamworks? Because like you wouldn't build the robot by yourself. That was Soroba's idea. It's nice. It is. Thanks for doing this. Felt good to craft something with meaning again. You got your gift? Yeah, here you go. Gun. Empty revolver. Oh, I almost forgot. There's someone I invited who is a friend of Clover's. A friend? Hello? Is this the right place? Oh, hello. Howdy. Sorry if I'm intruding. My name is Delve, and I was living in the ruins when Clover first entered the underground. So you were the first to meet him. One of the first, I suppose. Anyway, when we met, I acted foolish and attacked Clover. I think we all did at one point. I promise it didn't last long, though. And I held back a little. Where was I going with this? Clover helped you out of your situation? Yes. All in all, Clover was very kind to me. That checks out. It's nice to meet you, Dal. Thanks for coming. Of course. Well, no more stalling. Everyone ready? I believe so. Oh, wait a sec. I want to place one more thing. Safety glasses? I want Clover to stay safe on their journey. Can't forget them, right? No, you can't. Alf is short. It's a weird thing to notice, but Dalv is short. I wanted to do a run where I kill Dalv just to see if that has like any big effects, like the neutral run I do. My idea was to like kill Dalv. Like maybe even kill like a bunch of the maybe like do an aborted genocide route, sort of. Like kill everyone in the ruins and then stop at like Martlet. Like the kind of thing that would like, if you spare Papyrus or whatever. Like do that kind of thing. I was thinking. Like kill everyone in Snowden. And then like Martlet is just like, okay, cool. And then like, will that have like pretty big effects? And then like if you kill someone later on, will Martlet be like, oh, Damn, you're like back in your ways or whatever. I doubt it has that much like attention to detail put into it, but like I want to see because the characters you meet are much more involved than they are in Undertale. Goodbye, friend.
Thanks for all you've done.
See you around, kid.
Take care, Clover.
Also, I just really don't want to kill Martlet. Partly because I want to see, like, will Martlet accompany you to go towards Asgore or whatever at the end? If that's even where the neutral route goes. Senior Pello playtested this? Salty DK Dan? They were playtesters? Colebones? I know Colebones. Dang, like people I know of. Salty finished both Pacifist and Genocide 2 weeks ago. Yeah, but I didn't know Salty was a playtester. By the way, this is what I've been doing the whole time. Is I took the wrapper off a water bottle and I've been forming it in the shape of a heart. Shay! This is my soul. Actually, that kind of makes it seem like... This is kind of like Flowey's soul, or lack of a soul, was kind of depicted as like the outline of a heart. So that makes it sound like I have no soul. And they landed in the garbage area. The dump or whatever it's called that got mentioned a couple times. Somebody calls for help. You answer the call. Undertale reference with flower bed? No way, an Undertale reference? Oh, that was the Omega Flowey fight. That was the, like, someone calls for help. That was the Omega Flowey fight. Oh, it just closed. Honestly, my brother told me that you can't just, like, load the game and do things a bit differently. I'm gonna see, is my save file... Oh! Well, here we are again, of course. There's gotta be some way to get what I need. Clover's competent enough, but still, nothing ever works out when it comes to them. Could reset and try my luck again. Or I could accept this outcome and wait. King is only one soul away now. Might be a good idea to piggyback off the next human instead. But who knows how long that will take, and even worse, if the next human would have the will to do what Clover couldn't. Decisions. Let me think. What happens if I wait? It just closes. Yeah, you can't... Okay, I can't revisit my save file.
Oh my god, so mean. Star, you're so mean. Wait, I need to... I think in Undertale there... Shouldn't warn me about a worm. Oh, that sucks. I'm gonna try and kill this first frogget, because I think in Undertale, if you got like a crit, which is when you hit it like perfectly in the center, you can kill the first frogget. Dang it. Where are you on my stream? You've never been here before. Can you guys shut up? I'm trying to kill Frogget. Ah, whatever. I said that like I was gonna stop trying. Because you're bored and want to annoy Fuffy. Yeah, I thought you just like came here to annoy Fuffy or whatever. Shall not shut up for a murderer. I'll murder you. Dang it, it's hard. I don't know. I don't know if it's even possible. I'm gonna try one more time. Look, it's Mr. Cursor. Dang it. It is unable to be killed. On the Undertale Yellow wiki, it says this frogget is unable to be killed. So I guess I'm just wasting my time here. I don't care, I know who you are. I'm just gonna do like a little bit of the beginning and then end stream and... Human, I remember your neutrals. Oh yeah. I wonder if there's a type of full genocide run is impossible. Yeah, you can't kill Frogget. Why even continue to play? I wonder if there's a like whatever. I don't know what the run is like actually called, but like the run or like the ending is actually called, but the ending where you like you nearly do genocide, but you spare like one monster or something. And like Alphys will call you and say like I should have killed you when I had the chance. I wonder what like if this game has an equivalent for that. Shouldn't hold you all here all day, should I? King Asgore is responsible for everything. Seek him out and do what you must. Also, if you ever run into trouble, I can save for you. Oh. Well, I suppose that's that. Go get him. Whoa. That's different. Just gotta keep it cool. This is gonna be the literal first time I've ever killed a monster in Undertale. In any Undertale. I don't want... I have to. No. I've never killed a monster in like regular Undertale. I feel like the scum of the earth. And if we ever come back. Huh? Who? I must be seeing things. I wonder if you can, No, you can't do that thing you do in regular Undertale where you like go into the like... You do like... It looks like you're doing this or whatever. Like you like turn around really fast. I don't know how to do it. Oh, I was trying to get perfect. Gotta keep my skills sharp. I'll shoot you with something sharp, eh? I don't feel good about this. Sharpener would come in handy right now. Oh, dude, they actually get, like, beat up when you beat them up. I don't like it. It's okay. Flowey, what do you think about this? Howdy, I see you're still in One Piece, yeah. I meant about the, like, me killing. I wonder how, well, genocide's gotta... Why aren't you happy? Long, awkward hug. She doesn't like it. Oh my god. Sweet corn a gift. I don't want anything but a smile. You do the... Oh. Look, sweet corn. She's creeped out. Whatever makes you oh my god. They have, like, dialogue for if you, like, hurt them and then try to, like, hug them and, like, whatever. They're not, like, cool about it anymore. Feel hurt. Oh my god. They, like, don't like you if you hurt them. That's so messed up. Do I actually have the heart to do this? What was that sound? I mean, I wouldn't like it if you hit me 3 times very painfully. So, no, it makes sense, but it's like
My love increased. I don't like it. I don't want my love to increase. I'll just tape it back together. Complimented Penilla's shading skills. She is displeased. You got some nerve. Oh my god. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to. Okay, no, different check. Tell Penilla that she's wasting her time. Oh my god. It's so mean and cruel. I don't want it. How am I gonna do this? It said Penilla encounters you. But she was so sweet. Oh my god. If you're struggling now, how are you gonna kill Martlet? I said I wasn't gonna kill Martlet. I said I was gonna, like, be evil until Martlet, and then be good. Dude, it said Penilla encountered. Oh, in your genocide run? I don't know. It said Penilla encounters you. It didn't say, like, Penilla draws near or whatever. Nobody came? Oh, it doesn't feel good to one-shot them. Getting... Oh my god, did you just say that? Did you just say it's getting a little dusty around here? Is the music... The music's messed up, isn't it? No. No tip. Oh. No, I didn't kill everyone, but that was like a nobody came type thing. What's wrong with hold down in my actions? I enjoyed life before, I did. But I can't go back. What happened that day would only repeat. What is this? Why do they appear every time? I'm gonna do ruins and then I'm gonna end stream. Yeah, Rorim encounters you. Not scared of bad luck. Rorim regrets approaching you. Give her arm a forced smile. You can't faze me. Evil child meets Twitterbird and reforms because of her. Critique your appearance. Rorim seems disgusted. You look horrible. Slowly adjust your hat. Rorim seems distraught. Everything seems wrong. I just have to see what happens. Oh. My love increased. Oh, great. Not too fond of the whole mercy thing. That's alright. Whatever gets you to ask for, friend. Full genocide ruins, full genocide Snowden, and then and then like mercy everything else. Except I might kill the like feisty 5 just to see like what Starlo thinks about that. And what Martlet and everyone else thinks about that too. Don't move, don't make a sound. No, noise hurts. This bat seems to have given up hope. Noise hurts. I deserve that. Decibat is not enjoying the music. That is making too much noise to notice your silence. No, noise hurts. It's okay. Dude, I love Decibat ever since... Sweet silence, you earned 7 XP and 4 gold. Seem to be doing well. You haven't even died once. Not that I thought you would, but it's nice to be prepared. Of course. I don't know if genocide progress is the same. Is this Chris? No, another flyer. Flyer is giving fighting a try. Don't kill. Oh, I wanted to see the, like, sad dialogue. Is Crispy Squirrel? Yeah, Crispy Squirrel. Live a hero, die a hero. Yell at Crispy Squirrel. You aren't even doing it right. Oh, man. Judge, you mock Crispy Squirrel's interest. He seems very offended. You have no respect for the art form. That is so cool that it gives, like, sad dialogue. You haphazardly jump around while waving your arms. Do you even watch anime? Literally since I first watched the demo, I was like, oh, I love Decibat. It's, like, it's hard to kill Decibat. I was like watching the demo of Undertale Yellow and I was like, can I get this man a true? This is my punishment. Past 2 times I've passed through that puzzle without, like, problem. Kill in the name of Mephiles. Okay, cool. Wait, shoot, I was gonna not kill. Whoops. Oh my god, different music? I wanted him gone, but not that way. Oh my god. Why is there different music? Is this from now on? Frantically scraps her flyer sketch. That's so cool that there's unique music. I hate it. I hate the music. It's so good. It's very good. I don't like it. Okay, I think it might be like room specific or something. You really got some passion there. There's only 5 of the monsters left, not counting the weirdo. Good luck, pal. I guess, maybe... Oh, I think maybe it's like I just have to go further on till it'll make me encounter new monsters. Because there do, like, seem to be some type of, like, scripted encounters in this game. Like, monsters that you'll always encounter at a certain, like, point. It's a wooden torch with a great flame resting on top, and it's something else, too. Ah. I don't know who you are, but I ask you, please leave. Is it room specific? I'm not sure what it's about. I'm gonna go to Microfrog it though. Yeah, there is new music from now on. Like, it's possible that the monsters, like, want to fight you now. Like, that's why the music's changed. It said flyers giving fighting a chance. Hey, what's up? I'm the scum of the earth right now. I'm doing a neutral route where I'm gonna, like, kill everyone in the ruins and in Snowdin and then, like, become normal at Martlet, because I feel like that might have some interesting effects. It's slower. The music was slow. What are you doing here? Like this other way. How many are left? Tell me how many are left. You have to tell me how many are left. Isn't that what you're... Maybe there's more. It seems only some rooms have encounters, this being one of them.
Well, that was something. You're a lot stronger than I gave you credit for. Monsters never stood a chance against your skill. What's with that face? Don't even think about killing me too. Remember, I'm the one keeping you alive. Your life is in my hands. Don't worry, I won't judge you for your actions. Friends don't judge each other, right? I have your back and you've got mine, so let's get out of here, okay, pal? Oh my god, I'm like evil now. I mean, I'm already evil, but I've got like... Can't see my eyes anymore. I'm Chris Deltarune. Is this properly covering my eyes? I can't really tell through the thing. Because, like, I gotta look at the camera and at the cam. Your movement in the distance. Your leg up and stomp with all your might. Check the sole of your boot for signs of Squish Frogget. You only find your dusty boot. Sure is quiet around here, I gotta say. It's a bit nice with no disturbances. Nothing left to do here, I guess. Let's get going. You're still following me? I thought I made it clear that I want to be left alone. I don't understand. You look just like them. Is this some sort of haunting, or have you come to finish the job? Treating here wasn't enough, so you hunted me down, right? And I was just starting to accept my reality, the cruelty. Whatever I did to you that day was not my intention. I was only... Never mind, words aren't enough. I don't want to fight anybody, but you've invaded my home. The exit is blocked and you can't stay here. I will not allow it. Only one thing to do. You know, it's been quieter since you showed up. I suppose I should thank you. You shouldn't. I finally got my wish, or maybe it was just a happenstance. Ah, come on. Everywhere I go, dust keeps clinging to my cape. I'm sorry to assume, but they're all gone, aren't they? I know I should thank you, and it is what I asked for, but I never wanted to hurt anybody. Can't help but think it's my fault. Maybe my wish brought you here. Maybe I just need to take a nap. When I wake up, you'll be gone, won't you? Yeah, you're just a ghost of my memories.
Hey, if you aren't real, then is this actually my fault? I miss them all now. No one once drew me a sketch of a horn. I never thanked her. One time, Sweet Corn gave me a hug for no reason. Told her to never do it again. They were the closest things I ever had to friends, and now... I didn't... I just meant to pass the turn. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't know it was time to spare. Thought I would have to handshake or whatever. I will admit having more help is nice. Wherever I go. Valve doesn't want to hear you. Valve rejects your offer of goodwill. I think I believe you're real now. I've grown awfully tired, but if I sleep then wake up, this won't be undone. So maybe I just won't wake up. So tacky looking wardrobe. You open it, there's a balloon floating. Tie it and inhale some of the contents. You now sound funny. You no longer sound funny. Cheap mini fridge. Nothing inside looks remotely edible. Dirt. Little table with a drawer. Childish pictures scattered on the table. Painting. It's lacking corn realism. Little table with a drawer. Broom. The wood is splintered. Oh, this is Dal's room. An old gramophone. You spare yourself by not playing the record on it. An organ. Seems horribly out of tune. Looks like Dal's diary. This could contain private information. Read it? You open the diary up. There's only one entry. It seems new. Today began like any other. I got out of bed, brushed my fangs, and had a nice bowl of corn for breakfast. Pops made a very funny joke at Broom's expense, and we all had a laugh. Put on my cloak and went out for my daily walk. I noticed another blue corn had popped up in your cornfield today. I always feel bad for discarding the special corn, but I can't risk getting sick. Anyways, something interesting happened a bit later. I overheard Flyer and Pinilla talking about me, about us. They said they were concerned for me. They said I talked to myself. Pinilla then chimed in and commented on my advice and gifts to you. My signs, they said you don't exist. That isn't true. You do. I know you do. You reached out to me when I needed it most. Helped me cope with the past. How could they be so mean? What do they know? I don't need them because I have you. It's been 1 year. I'm still waiting. Entry ends there. There's a book of neatly written paragraphs. They all appear to be very similar. It's a chair. Howdy, were you expecting that? I'm a little more helpful than you may have thought. You can't do by yourself is my job. Anyway, great job getting through here. Boy, am I glad to be on your side. Get ready because we have a long journey ahead. This is going to be so much fun. See you on the other side, pal. Howdy, enjoying the scenery? Before you continue, I just want to let you know, no one from out here really goes in the ruins. Now that we're out here, well, how should I put it? No one will ever notice a few missing monsters and a little extra dust. All your actions up till now, they're as good as sealed away. Our little secret. So if you want, you could change everything right now. Run around the rest of the underground like nothing happened. Just remember, killing some lonely ruins residents was one thing. But you're outside now, pal. There's no erasing anymore, so think carefully. Or don't, because that sounds boring. Whatever you pick, I'm rooting for you, pal. Been thinking over what I said? Due respect to your decision-making process, but would you mind hurrying it up? It's cold out here and I don't fancy freezing. Oh, you don't even inspect something in the dirt anymore. Yeah, he coming from a pile of stones. They're much tougher than I thought they would be. Ow, I mean, igloo noises. The igloo does not appear to be structurally sound anymore. You marveled at how it hasn't crumbled. You don't mean that. Over the damaged igloo. Dance. You wiggle around in front of the igloo, nothing happens. What even is that? I mean... It's probably one of my favorite monsters, is Frosterman. I've done horrible things.